All right, chat. Well, kind of a crazy start time, but we pushed ourselves the other day. So took me a little bit to recover and figure out what we're doing today. I figure, hey, another day of this wouldn't be bad. Might as well. It's new. I don't know if anything else is really available in the game yet. It's pretty much just like, do you want to play with exploration? I guess there's no actual server browser. You have to like add them manually in here. You've been up for 25 hours? Damn, you playing this? What are you doing? Game going strong. Are you doing exploration? Because yeah, I was up the day before playing a different game. So I only put like 4 hours in exploration. I don't know if it's like a beatable thing or what. But I figure I'll give it another day of like running around and I don't know, packing up or something and just seeing kind of like what the game is capable of generating. I don't know when we get like, I might even try to make my own mod for the game. I don't know. We'll see how things go. But we'll continue playing creative, or not creative, what's it called? Exploration. We'll continue playing exploration and just like doing stuff. I found a volcano before I passed out. I remember that. I found this volcano right here and I was like, holy shit, let me like do something with this. So I thought this was really cool up here. Like out of all the biomes I've seen in these cube games, I think the game making this is pretty dope. Right, an actual volcano that you can go inside of, and I guess it's like a tunnel down to the bottom of the map. I don't really remember where the main spot. I think I was up here somewhere. Actually, this place is like hella dangerous. So we probably go back. Probably go back. Yeah, we'll just go back to wherever we set up our shop here. There's like all sorts of like crazy ass mobs in this biome. Burning trees, lava, like the environmental effects are pretty sick. Oh yeah, I went down there, that's right. The world gen is pretty dope. The world gen is pretty dope. The game music could be a bit louder too. I didn't see that windmill before. Can I jump on the horse? That's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just have to like build my way out. I don't know, it's like cool that they have what they have in this game. But I was really hoping for like the whole like Ender Dragon finale type goal to go for. A stamp potion. $2.8 million people. Yeah, dude. Minecraft goes crazy. You heard there's an endgame dragon? Wait, really? I mean, Minecraft has one, so like... That's what I was saying. Like, if I can, if Minecraft has one, then like this game needs to have something like that. But we don't have an adventure mode yet. I'm pretty sure we don't. There's no dragon for us to go kill. Yeah, what up, Sirius? Welcome back. Plus, like, in regular ass Minecraft, you have my god, there's even shit in the water. You have like you combine lava with water to make like obsidian portals, and you light the obsidian thing on fire to make a portal into like into hell, right? Like the nether. Jesus. There's fucking sharks? Oh my god. They actually have sharks out here. Octopus? You simply need your 450 mods to go crazy. Just imagine, I mean, eventually this game will have the mods. Right, that's kind of the whole point. Is this entire game supposed to be like a modding game? Like you're supposed to take a better foundation of like what the game is offering and mod it into something that you want it to have. Wow, this biome looks kind of cool. The terrain generation and like the biome details are pretty cool in this game with what they got so far. There's all sorts of like weird stuff flying around. Yeah, like you have mod tools in the creative mode. You have, like, they literally shipped mod tools with the game, which is super cool. I haven't seen games have modding tools baked in, like, what it feels like of, I don't know, decades? They're like, oh my god. There's a bear. Huge marble deposit. Alright, going back home. There's a blue biome. I think... Hold on. I think, there's, like, movement tech people are figuring out. I don't have any daggers on me. There's movement tech people are figuring out with, like... What's up there? With daggers and like some kind of like stamina reset exploit or something. What is this? Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen. Here's some cool green lights. It says work in progress. That's too bad. This is probably going to be something that opens up into like a, who knows, like a portal into the underground or something. Lost Civilization Torch. Dark Temple Brazier. Yo, I'm taking these home. These are cool looking. A Dark Temple. Dude, I can't wait to see what adventure mode is actually like in this game. Yeah, these people, the people that made this game are people who made like the most popular Minecraft server. From what I heard and like read and stuff. It was actually corn. Why can't I harvest it? It's so hard to, I don't know, what's the word of this? Shucking corn? Can I do the work in progress on? I think I can, and I think I can also get a blueprint for those and make them. Because there's a portal somewhere where you can like go into another realm or map or whatever, and that map has like a vendor, and that vendor sells some BPs for certain things. But yeah, anyways, so now I'm not like dead tired playing this game, so we're gonna need to find a suitable location to actually go build. I think I have to basically just build a workshop and a farm. Because farming looks like it's like the most advanced thing in the game that they have. We also need to go and, I don't know, dig to the bottom of the map. See how many floors there are to like, before you get to like, I don't know, bedrock, I guess. The area has a ton of stuff. Like this type of rock, this marble stuff, I think I'm gonna build everything out of marble. There's so much of it here. I was just trying to survive, so I basically just dug into the marble next to like a POI. This is this is what we're working with right now. It's a little solo survival base. Oh yeah, we found a void heart. Heavy leather, shadow weave. Found so much weird stuff. The visuals are pretty good for like a block game or whatever. They're pretty cool. Quick stack. Oh, nice. There's literally just an auto deposit. Fire log. Cobalt ore. Oh yeah, I found this too. This right here, the in-game map, it's actually very revealing. Like here's where we spawned. Here's this like forgotten temple portal thing. But then you can see like, oh, there's like a village or something over here and another building over here and all this other stuff. So it reveals a lot. I'm not opposed to it revealing a lot because I just want to like have an idea of like where to go. Alright, so we have an iron sword. We need to get more iron. How do we... If we want to be able to make thorium and cobalt stuff, we gotta upgrade the bench. Leather and iron. Is there... We need more gold for alchemy. We need more thorium for this. There's also a furniture workbench. Did I ever make one of these? I don't think I did. This is kind of the problem. Just started with a hole. We just started with a hole. Oh. There's like all sorts of different wood types, and they let you make different types of chests that will all have the same capacity. There's actual bed types. And they want you to use like certain colored cloth. Yeah, this is all visual stuff. You can make a chandelier, lamps, an entire pottery system. We can make... Oh! We can make a bunch of wool, and then that wool turns into cloth blocks. And then we can do cloth blocks into, well, if we have the stuff, into, like a proper bed. Hardwood, dry wood. A dark temple bed. Wooden wall. They have little plushies and stuff. And holiday items. A little late for this stuff, you know, we gotta wait almost like a year to put up our lights. Okay. Got some chalk. Thorium. It tells you where to go. Deposits in sun-scorched deserts. You gotta go to a desert to get thorium. Interesting. You could chop down a lot of trees. Let's see. I need to go up here. We just have way too much random stuff. Should probably cook the meat. Honestly, health pots on the person wouldn't be a bad idea. Is that a hidden stash? No, I just did like ran out of room and started slamming like loot everywhere. I have to build a proper base. I was so fried yesterday though. I was basically just like running around exploring, right? Just like clueless because like the game is new. And yeah, then we got a lot of random food. And then I just started digging into like a rock formation so I could like build a base of some kind because you know, I needed shelter. Sick that we have this. Our first void heart. Fire logs, some gear away. Just go process that. Yeah, nothing's organized right now, but like we're gonna have to, like I said, we gotta farm. Like we gotta farm. We gotta find a nice place to load up. And build something. Like I could probably build around a temple gateway, maybe. Just go like level the place or something. I don't know. Cooking some meat. All this food's got to go. And then put this on the tanning rack. Yeah, there's just so many mats. I don't know. I need to plan it all out. Right, there's so many benches. There's so many tools. Need to find more iron. I'd say that's probably pretty high priority. We need probably just go chop some trees. Maybe we just do that. Maybe we just go cut down an entire forest, then come back. Fire log. It's kind of cool. A lot of iron if you want to do mine carts, backpacks. There's an entire BP for like upgrading your backpack as well. Find the Forgotten Temple, restore 100 memories for this recipe. That's another thing we gotta do. I'm also so used to these things not being out in daylight, but in this game it doesn't matter. I love watching trees fall over in this type of game. It's so funny. It's like the only part of the game that has like a stability system. I'm pretty sure we can just build a fortress in the sky. Very nice, very nice. What would be huge quality of life when farming a tree though would be if all the loot kind of just like there was like a way to get like a loot vacuum. We chop down trees. Should be more than enough fuel for all sorts of stuff, right? That'll be really good. So if we can take like a couple thousand blocks of marble or something, go build something properly. But the hardest part is always location. Where would you actually want to establish your stuff? It's like I could just take this thing over. It's got statues. It's got a golem spawning down here. Slowly turning into a morning stream? Yeah, it usually happens. It's like fine, you know. I don't like starting late. Starting around this time, even though it's like 2 o'clock in the morning, I think it's like better. Generally speaking, I think it's better. Can you murder these guys? God, I really want to know how adventure mode is going to play out in this game. And then someone was in here asking about the signs. Oh fuck, there it's right here. I should have taken the sign to this guy. There's essence of life. Life as like a currency for apple pie. There's meat pie and apple pie. Alright, so we got +1 maximum teleporters. We found all the void spawn enemies. There's still more predators. There's a void taken. I've seen some thorks. Reptiles. This game has a ton of livestock. I wonder what +1 teleporters means. Like, are we gonna be able to use like a void heart to craft one? But yeah, where this thing is right now, it makes me really think that like this space is something we should take over. Maybe it's not a good idea to take it over if we need emeralds. And maybe we should like not block the spawn of the golem so we can farm it if we need it for something, but just like the interior here is pretty clean, you know, it's pretty open. We can get rid of some of the stuff and, I don't know, turn it into a full-blown workshop, or just leave it alone and just build up here. Like, what if, you know? What if we repurpose everything here? Is the game worth buying? I mean, it's just 20 bucks. It's a sandbox Minecrafty type game that's gonna have a bunch of mods eventually, so like you can't beat the game yet, but you can definitely run around and explore and just have a, you know, chill time. Nothing up here. Yeah, a game at $20, like especially a game like this where you know like how Minecraft did. This game, like I think it had 2.8 million people that like bought it already. These like sandboxy cube games, like they you usually get your money's worth. I got on fire? What is that? Oh, it's just the mob with a torch. I also, gameplay wise, can we get health bars? Oh, yeah, there it is. Show entity health. Is it gonna work? Oh, there we go. Now we know what we're dealing with. I don't know how many people they got working for them, but I think it's really cool that games like this will just exist. Like people will just make something like this, publish it pretty much on their own and stuff, and like people are all about it. That's pretty dope. Like 40 to 50 people is a pretty reasonably sized team, but it's still like an independent effort to like make a game and ship it and whatnot. So that's pretty dope. All right, how are we gonna do this? I could just take the main building over. I could... Wait, there's a free bucket right here. Sick. I could run around with an emergency bucket of water. So I think even in Minecraft, like the whole idea is that there's chickens. There's like, you just like take a source block. Does the water not replicate itself? Huh? Okay, the water doesn't replicate itself. The laws of how water works is a little weird. If you land on water, you can... You can use it as a way to basically mitigate fall damage. I don't have a shovel. Don't have a shovel. I think I saw a desert down here too. Can I take the portal? Does it let me? Actually, though, that would be way better. What if I just take this portal with me? I don't think so. Also take the floor out? Oh, if you touch it, it just takes you with you. Takes it takes you in there. All right, I kind of want to regenerate my map. I want to find a temple like this in a more convenient spot, maybe with a desert near me, because this is like too inconvenient. I don't know how to build more teleporters. Creative tools. Let's do a fresh one real fast. Out of curiosity. Solo test. We could take away fall damage, but that just takes away the... That just takes away the risk. Huh. Watching how this game generates a map, I think is kind of cool. This looks way more flat. There's some green swamp stuff over here. And we got the desert down south. This could be it. This could be the one. Although we don't have like that volcano location like we did last time, which I thought was super cool. Alright, so the first step's being a noob. Punching bushes. Oh, we didn't pick up the rubble. Wow, that crafted so fast. We got birch trees. So in one session, I'm thinking we should be able to find a proper clean place to build. Wow, we even have a cave entrance right here, like... That's kind of crazy. Mossy rubble. I really like the way they make their caves and then just the map in general. They added like little details here and there that actually make the map look so much cooler. Have I beat the game yet? No. I decided to make a fresh world just now because like yesterday when I started playing I was just so fried and I don't want to deal with like moving stuff around. What was really cool about yesterday though is I did find a volcano and that was one of the coolest like biome discoveries that I've seen so far. Because a volcano is like actually like, you know, it generates like a mountain and that mountain has like a bunch of height to it and then it has a giant vertical pillar that goes straight down like the bottom of the map or something. It was really cool. Like it carves out an entire cylinder. It was like glowing mushroom cave. RPG mod packs, you know, low key, I kind of want to already I just want to make my own mod. I want to add like loot beams and like the randomized loot, you know. That would be pretty cool. We could use some loot and some builds. Like the combat already has, you know, abilities and shit. So like what if you augmented that? Is there enchanting? I don't know if there is enchanting. I have seen loot. A couple of random like gear drop pieces from exploring in like the 4 hours we played yesterday. There's like a couple of different items that had some slots. A boom shroom or a boom? Are these explosive? Boom powder. Wait, this is gunpowder? How the hell do you make explosives? Can we make TNT? Can I make a gun? Like, that's really crazy. But yeah, I would want to have like some kind of way to like mod gear further, right? Like I want to have super efficient mining tools. It would also be really cool to like maybe go down the route of like a satisfactory where like you can build things that do things for you. Oh, what the fuck? Little rat. Where do you buy the game? It's on their website. It is entirely on their website. It's nowhere else. Alright, so I didn't know that this was a thing, but there are explosive mushrooms you collect for gunpowder, I guess. Or boom powder. Yeah, if you do end up buying the game on their website, feel free to put my name in the creator code thing. And pretty much every time someone buys the game, I guess I get like $1. That's pretty much how it works. That's pretty cool. damn, there's a lot of copper in here. Which is great. So it goes further. This starting area cave is sick looking. I gotta keep mining, but... What is that, bro? There's a guy with a big sword. There's like... Are we like already down in the depths of hell? This is so sick looking. Oh shit. What is going on here? He's throwing explosives. This dude's throwing explosives. It's like the boom powder a throwable? No. What is that? Like little green fire crabs? Huh. They look really cool. It sounds like he's about to make the place explode. This is actually an insane cave right off the spawn. Can you play with other people? There's servers for this game. People are playing together. I'm just playing solo. Like, I think the way the server hosting works is that there's different companies that offer the service of hosting servers or something, and people that like want to have like a community server or whatever, they like, you know, find these third parties that let you host the servers, and then you pass that information along to other people that you want to play with. What is this? This guy's juggling bombs. Alright, so these mobs juggle. It's like an orc fortress or something underground. And there's a ridiculous amount of copper. Like, I guess they're goblins. Dude, he is moving. Stab does so much damage. Stone coffin. That's a really big hole down here. And that takes us to the depths of hell once again. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Not these things. These gigantic frogs are so crazy. They're probably like the most powerful mob I've seen so far. You try to fight them and then they just grab you. This is probably more than enough copper, but craft another one. How much is that? We almost have 4 stacks. Is that a rolling bomb? Yeah, we're back in this section. I think I came in through one of these tunnels. I came in through, I don't know, one of these sides. Is it here? Yeah, I think it was here. But yeah, all the like ambient lighting you get from some of these materials they've added to the game is super cool. I think it makes these look so much better. I remember like the caves in Minecraft, they were always like super dark. Alright, so we have our generic spawn. We have a nice cave system that already goes down to like some kind of like lava knight looking dude. We even have horse spawns up here. Let's kill the horse. Yeah, we're building like right here, dude. This is a much better spawn point. Much better spawn point. We got statues, we got chests. Should probably go trigger the objective. This guy doesn't change. This guy doesn't change. Wait, does he change? Oh, he does change. This guy has a meat pie recipe. He doesn't have the apple pie recipe. So a different, what's it called? A different seed also triggers like a different availability of things at the vendor. Yeah, I guess you could probably like mess with the time on your PC or something and rotate through the vendor recipes. Are there any other like weird animal types here? Squirrel. So 10 total memories. But you have to get the 25 for a teleporter. 50 for a morph potion. And there's also more seeds. Unless... Oh! Maybe it's this. You have to get to 100 so you can make an ancient gateway and portal fragments. That's what it is. Harvest trophy. Yeah, maybe this game mode is literally just like fill that out. All right, so in this session, we're just gonna commit. We're just gonna commit. Like we already have a horse spawn right here. Looks like we got some wheat. There's a desert not too far away. There's a funky looking island with like a swamp or something over there. A blue biome. We need like a lawnmower. What up, Street King? Alright. This is gonna be the basis for whatever the hell we decide to build here. I just figure if you're playing solo or whatever, you probably want to be in proximity to first teleport, 'cause, like, it's gonna take a while before you can make your own. Once you can make your own, then I wonder if it's gonna give you the option to, like, drop a teleporter somewhere in Narnia, teleport here, then teleport, well, to the other realm, then teleport back to this one, right? That'd be kind of cool. If you can have a teleporter that you can drop on demand somewhere, go into, like, that hub area, and then choose from that teleporter in the hub area to come to the main one, then you could have, like, really good, like, some really good movement tech, basically fast traveling back and forth. I don't have a shovel, so I'll just burn the pickaxe on it. Wait, there's a tiny horse. Not just a big one. That's funny. This game looks sick. It's like a really good looking cube game, yeah. Alright, we got some dirt blocks. Patch in some holes. You want PC only? I think for now it is, yeah, but it'll eventually be everywhere. Put that back there. We have just some crappy cobble to build with. Am I building with cobble? Or I can go obliterate a nearby mountain of, what's it called, of yeah, we'll just build a floor out of cobble, it's fine. It's not a pretty continuation of what they started me with over here, but it's fine. Do they let you take these half blocks? Oh, no, it's like that. Stacks it all weird. Use my code yesterday. Thanks, dude. You guys enjoying this game for what it is right now? Like, I think I think like the performance obviously is pretty good, and like I think that the fact that it's got like somewhat deeper combat and AI like already makes it better. Wow, this like, look at the way the lighting is. It's crazy. Why is that so bright? There's like actual like radiation coming off this thing. Oh my god. There's a moon in the sky? Didn't notice that last time. Okay, so let's craft that. How do we want to build? Guess we're in the process of just making it. A flat area to work on. This is just gonna have to be like a little cobblestone block house or something. Already out of metal. Holy. Already some torches. That's probably overkill. We need one of these. We need stone, which I kind of just used all of. Oh, this is rubble. And it collapses too. I like that. Planet or moon? That was definitely a moon. There's no way that's anything else but a. You know what would be really fucking cool? if in some like way we can go from being like a medieval survivalist into like, I don't know, building a fucking rocket and going to the moon. That'd be sick. Like, imagine if it isn't just a texture in the sky, but like a place you could actually visit in the game. Because it almost looks like it should be a 3D model up there. It doesn't just look like a texture. It almost looks like there's an actual sphere up there. In a world of cubes, our first circle. I don't know how we're gonna build windows in this. Or anything else important for that matter. We're just gonna build a workshop. Nothing spectacular. I just burned all my stone again. We gotta make that furnace. Welcome back to Minecraft. Yeah, it's been a while since I've smacked some cubes to get some resources and to try to build some stuff. Yo! Jared with the 96! Welcome back, bro. Thanks for the resub. There's mossy cobblestone. Dude, every time I see mossy cobblestone, I'm thinking back to like early Minecraft. remember having to like look for mossy cobblestone and things as an indicator that there was like a mob spawn underground. Broken pickaxe. Wait, the pickaxe actually has a loot beam? Interesting. Do we want high ceilings or we want the thing to be right in our forehead? I don't know. A little bit of one high. Mossy cobble. All right, let's cook. This is all marble. You know, there's one thing I didn't notice this game. I don't know if it cares what tier of pickaxe you use to mine certain resources. I think the tier only just gets more efficient. I'm pretty sure you needed to have, like, you know, a tier 1 pickaxe to get, like, tier 2 resources or something. Is this where we're gonna end it? Sure. We're at the start of our little little bunker workshop thing. It's coming together. It's coming together. Do I want it to be like that? Sure. I don't know how to make windows in this game. Probably in the build tool thing. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Make like every station. The second furnace sounds good because there's a lot of ore in this game. Tanning rack. Building bench. Furniture bench. Farming bench. Copper. Stove. Anvil. Oh, I was wondering where to make armor, dude. How did I glance over the armor workbench yesterday? God, I was so fried. God damn, there's actually a lot of benches. There's a food bench, farming bench, furniture bench, the building bench. Is there no way to make a cobblestone door? I guess you have to make that out of marble. Cobblestone ain't pretty, but it gets the job done. It's an MMO. This is like Minecraft. Minecraft is like this kind of like cube environment, creative sandbox. Either it can be anything, right? Like people can mod the game and make whatever they want out of it. I wouldn't call it an MMO though. People could probably mod the game to make it play like an MMO on some big server. Let's take that out of there. Next to the workbench. I forgot that. Is it Minecraft 2.0 or does it have unique features? Both. Minecraft 2.0 and it, I mean, why would Minecraft 2.0 not be able to have unique features? You know what I mean? It's both. You found a whale? Dude, I jumped into the ocean, I saw a shark and I was like, oh god. It's like, are we good? Damn, is this place not big enough for everything? It's actually surprising. I made this thinking like, yeah, it's probably enough for all the stations in the game, and then, you know, maybe not. Actually quite a lot of stations. Two of the chests. Yeah, I have two. See, the chests that I have, they're two different. They're just like two different ones. I haven't made any chests. I literally, how I started the game was that I went straight to the temple and looted the two chests down there. I haven't made a single chest yet. But I remember accidentally remembering that that's how Minecraft worked the other day when I was super fried. I put two chests together. I was like, oh yeah. They do that. Another thing I should do. Yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure you can make the chest like part of the ground, no? Yes, you can. Ground storage. Not the prettiest thing, but it works. Now we're making a rust base. I mean, dude, I'm just trying to compress everything down to my little shack for just getting things built. Temple windows. We're not really going for aesthetics right now. We're going for functionality. All that wood got burnt. Solid hit shots, melting fools. That's us when realism mode comes out. Even though the game's already like that anyways. Boss, I think with 34. Welcome back as well. Thank you, thank you. Gotta chop down all the trees in the local area. It must be kind of fun to chop it down a tree in real life. It was like the first time. I feel like the novelty of a big ass tree falling down probably wears off if you did it as a job, but like it'd be pretty cool to chop down a tree just one time. Just one time, see how it feels. And by being the one chopping down a tree, it's more like just being there to watch it crash down. It's fun to watch them blow up in a video game. We need the armorer's bench. That's the one thing I didn't make last time. Oh, this is how it works. Mithril gear is from Essence of the Void. It's like basically from slaying out for a while. It increases. Wait, the gear that's a tier below is better because it gives you damage. Really better than Mithril? Question mark. Yeah, what? Thorium gear is all like poison resistant. Cobalt gear gives you signature attack damage. And then adamantite gear is just all light attacks. The tier of leather above heavy. Adamantite gear is pretty sick. Or mithril gear looks pretty cool though. It's like you're like some kind of holy paladin type deal. Oh, that's what the void heart was for. I killed one of these and I had a void heart. I didn't have any mithril. Interesting. Alright, where the workbenches are there. We made everything but alchemist and arcanist. And I guess a salvaging workshop. So this little long building we made, it's up there. The backpack upgrade, yeah, I saw that in the list. It does look like it would be a high price. We just haven't gotten around to it. Like I just decided to restart fresh. I still need to chop down more trees. Well, this will be the stuff that drops from wooden, from trees. Hide stuff in here. Another hide. I don't know. How much more of it? Used to be all stockpiled in here. Green petal. Let's just put like anything that's... There's no way I have a full thing of wood. There's no way we do that. Let's just put like a... plant related crap in here? Is that what we're gonna go with? Oh, it has auto sort. Nice. There's auto sorting here too. I normally don't do that to my own inventory because I try to, if I have to like hot swap stuff, I try to put like the things that are more important to me closer to the toolbar, but yeah, I just noticed that was there. That's cool. Oh, I should not have killed that tree. These are like young trees that are still growing. Maybe they explode into like bigger ones later. There's all these flowers too, but it's not like you can really process them for much, right? This is all just like maybe alchemy related. Mosshorn. That one's all damaged. A pile of sticks. Just generate them like that. Alright, more wood. Dump that in here. Couple more floor chests. Just we have places to dump things. Yeah, I think even this one. We probably had a fifth. I accidentally made this thing this particular length, and it's kind of cool that it's like that. A little campfire. Where'd you go? It's weird that the stove doesn't let you make things that the campfire can make. But whatever. Crappy bed, or wait, how do we make a real bed? Here it is. Bone fragments. A goblin throne. This is all like the cosmetic stuff. Whoops. Should this be in here? This is kind of important. I guess we have room for 2 more benches, but this is like... This works. Can't put the bucket on the Z menu, can you? No, you can't. Alright, alright, alright. Got all the copper we could ask for. We got a little bit of iron. I don't want plants there. I want metal there. Metal slash stone. And I guess leather too. I'll just make all the productive things go into here. Alright, much better. Repair kits. We don't need those yet. Need the leather out. We gotta get scraps. And more iron. We should also make those. Get around with a copper hatchet, I guess. I think we're in the exploration phase now. Crafted just about. Also want around with better armor. Actually, oh yeah, we got enough. Why not just craft the whole set? Just a little copper gamer. I don't think we care about the shield though. This thing also doesn't know how to queue up. It doesn't know how to queue up everything that you craft. You pretty much like click on something and like watch it. All right, so we're gonna have a little bit of utility down here. Water bucket. All right. 2 more benches to go in the workshop, and then it's pretty much chilling. One more torches. Yeah, that should be fine. Good on tools. Weapon actually. Sword for one-handed damage? Or just copper daggers because it's fun to move with them? I mean, even a bow isn't a bad idea. That could be too many arrows. But what else is good? Rebel good for, right? So. Yeah. And then I'm thinking, yeah, sure, copper daggers, whatever. All right. And we're good to explore. We never made a bed. I guess that's the one thing we're missing. We don't have the... we can make this little bed. Wood and plant fiber. Somehow this bench doesn't know. Oh, what if I put the bed in the ground? like that. I like that. We could put all the... Well, I think even benches might be able to go in the ground. I'm trying to like think about how to make a minimalist build, but like... Yeah, if you have nothing but like chests and beds and maybe even benches on the ground, you could have more space to just walk around. Just like look at the floor. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. Alright, so beds sorted. A few spare blocks on me. What should we hit first? I'm thinking desert down south. We gotta figure out that. Is that like a geyser formation? Let's go there. That looks cool. Oh yeah, let's also test this out. I heard there's like some tech where basically you do like a charge attack and you weapon swap at some point in the animation and like you don't use stamina. Sheep, cow, calf. A little lamb. Wait, don't I need wool? We'll farm these guys later. Yeah, that kind of works. What's this? Big wolf. We got pigs and piglets. We got a random small chest. What a weird spawn. It's like a cut down tree. Your life savings were in that chest. How you doing, Thum? How did your whole like server thing pan out? Are you guys just like exploring together or? What's this? What is this, like Glad's barn? We got some a furnace in here, a workbench. Oh, it's supposed to be like a broken mine. You have like a chunk claiming system. That's cool. Oh, I see iron. We should go down here. I could probably take all this track, right? I think I could. Yeah. We could take all this track and just, I don't know, use it for something. Just send it down there. I mean, I'm gonna, but like, I'm not trying to kill myself. Yeah, 50 rails. It's too bad, like, this stuff right here is just decorative. It'd be really cool if, I gotta kill these guys. Yo, a mage? This guy hurts. Be really cool if the game had, and it's like, you know, the whole genre could do this probably. If, there were, I don't eat that. Actual mechanical things in the world, right? Like, if this was like a functional elevator, that'd be really cool because it's all decorative. Like, that's what they're going for with your imagination, right? It's like, oh, this is like a mine shaft elevator type of deal. Ow. Mossy cobble. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Mine carts. Cave spiders must go. How did that break? This elevator looks like a jail. Containers is so cool. And I like the way they generate this stuff, dude. It's just cool. It's just cool, man. So see a different color, glowing color and distance. Oh my god. God, what is this? It's like some blue crystal, but I don't know how to farm it. And then you go to the next room, and now you got red crystal. Like, it just looks good. It might be like an alchemy thing. Yeah, maybe. There's like red, green, and blue crystals. There's like white ones too. These are cyan, actually. Might be going through the whole color wheel. Goblin Miner. God, your inventory fills up so fast in this game because of all the extra, like, decorative blocks. Oh my god. There's just a hole. And lava. But it looks like more than just lava. There's like... those mobs? Is that some kind of fire golem? What is that? Those are plants. There's like a mob down here. Oh yeah, it is like a fire golem or a demon or something. Look at this guy. Do they have a Balrog? Dude, is this guy gonna path up to me? I had to get close enough to scan him. Oh, he went back to the ground. I had to get close enough to scan him for the memories thing. You can take him. I mean, I can't. I can shoot him. I need to get the scan. They got him down here, like. He's supposed to be. He's a fire steel golem. That's what he is. There's more than one down here. I can literally just bow him to death. Because he's not going to go anywhere. A living spark? What the... A pretty tanky mob, but he can't do anything. I don't know why these exist. They're not exactly hostile, but maybe they just like light the environment on fire. I swear that thing just said fuck you when it died. I swear I heard it. Let's take some of this crap out of here. This golem drops pure iron ingots. That's cool. Volcanic rock takes a lot more to break. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. What the fuck is this? I can't go anywhere. Bro, this fucking guy is gonna fuck me. Oh, I'm so dead. Holy shit. Bro, these toads are insane. Oh my god, where am I? My bed is obstructed, so I don't get to spawn there? Alright, so the bed in the ground doesn't work. I actually didn't lose that much. I lost, like, a bunch of resources. I just got, like, aggressively tongue fucked by a toad in Minecraft 2. Holy shit. Oh, that's crazy, dude. That guy's tongue has like almost no cooldown. It just kept going. And I knew I was fucked too, because I remember encountering one of those before, and they were not a good time. But now I got spammed. I got absolutely spammed. We did learn that like a bed in the ground does not work though. So let's move that. this up at least. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button again. We want this just to be like anything related to wood, more or less. We want this one to be kind of like useful resources. No need for progression. I guess that's also in that category. What do you think? I guess it's a mineable resource, so let's put that in here. Put these on the rack. Once Aaron's done cooking, we can upgrade to a tier 2 bench. Plant related stuff. I guess seeds are a part of that category. Salt, might as well because it's food. You know, random stuff like this can go into here. Iron ingots, bench upgrade. Let's make a salvaging workshop. Oh, we don't have the metal. Oh, we also don't have the gold. Maybe it's better we make the... Well, actually, no, the wet leather for that. Never mind. We definitely need the leather. Enough wood. Unlocks backpack. Is that gonna be extra slots on my character? Or like, what's that gonna look like? I need to farm leather. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about that one too much. We should make a recycler. Let's recycle this and see. Is it going to be bars? You can't recycle this? What? I guess I'll use these as a scuffed window. If I can't recycle them. Yeah, we're just on adventuring duty. We need to make... Well, we need to go kill as many animals as it takes to get leather, because I think we should get this backpack. It's got to be good. It's got to be good. Can't believe we got bullied by that mob, though. Dark feathers. How did I even decide to go down there? There was like a mine shaft or something, right? Like I was walking around somewhere over here and I found a building and that building had a mine shaft. Yeah, it was like that. I can't milk this thing, can I? Oh, I can. Wait, what kind of buff is that? How do I check? I just milked like an ox or something. I got a buff from that. Did it show me where I down the map? No. Actually, no, yes. But that's underground. Death day 1. It even tells me. Okay, so it must have been over here. These buildings. But I was just like randomly exploring and then I just kept going downstairs and then I found the stone golem and then it was bad because like the toads started spawning. Those magma toads are no joke. Why would a fox be aggressive? Wait, this biome's got some cool stuff over here. Oh, God. There we go. There's a marsh. We got the giant bees. Oh, Jesus. Okay, drop venom. Yeah, this is kind of like a desert biome. Just drop straight down. Rattlesnake. Like, literally everything is poison over here. What's it fighting? It just killed something else. Is this an NPC village? It's a civilian. It's murdering the civvies. This guy's about to die to poison. Is he good? I don't know why he's running away. Can sit on their throne. Wait, they got some cool looking tribal torches. Yeah, you like their stuff. I guess just like a feral village. They got cool tribal. A vulture. thorium? Oh, Jesus, okay. I wasn't sure if they were going to attack, but he started swinging real fast. It matches the scavenger set. Wait, what scavenger set? These torches look cool. Maybe someday we'll be able to, like, I don't know, talk to these NPCs. Is there a cosmetic set like that? Okay, yeah, I didn't know. A bone sword? Sick. Yo, they got a bed too? I might have to yoink. I don't know. We'll see. They got a bucket of water. They got their own little well. Yeah, they... Oh, Jesus. These little things hurt. These different biomes all have, like, pretty cool... Like, this is, like, a pretty cool idea for, I don't know, like, some other faction to just be, like, living in the world. Scorpion. You can't really interact with them. But when they actually add like some purpose to everything, it'll be pretty cool. I gotta find thorium in the deserts. I don't know what the ore is gonna look like. But I found it in a box. Essence of life from farming. This biome's got a lot of these tribal villages, camps. If Riot didn't mishandle the game, I don't know how it's so hard for people to handle a project, especially like a game where you're making a game instead of a genre that kind of already has some blueprint. Like, especially a company like that that has the resources. It's like so strange. How do you make League of Legends and then fumble the bag on a game like this? Is that... They got actual hyenas? Just let them cook. Yeah, I don't know, it's just weird. Like, it makes you really wonder what's going on internally. Did that guy just burn himself? Bro, that Fox civilian walked into the fire and killed himself. We got thorium, we got hide. There's at least like 2 or 3 chests in these villages. Yeah, walk to the fire. Do it. The way the guy was lighting himself up, dude. Oh my god, yo, campfire attack might be sick. Hold on, I'm taking this shit. You can dropping campfires down, the ones that they have. These might be like a weapon of war. Hold up, this could be good. What if you just campfires to kill people? I'm definitely taking their campfires. Think about it. If I just make a wall of campfires, the NPC campfires, because the ones you make don't have an open flame. Like the fire does more DPS than my weapon does, from what I'm looking at. Like, here, let's play a game. Look at how fast the fire ticks on this guy. And the best part is they don't even attack you back because they're like panicking. And dude, campfires are so good. I'm gonna have to try this against like mobs. There's a whole bunch of mobs up there. Did I loot this? Oh, I didn't loot this. Bone daggers. Sick. These have bone weapons. Yo, I was letting know with the Prime of the 3. Welcome back. Thanks for the resub. What's going on over here? Alright. Let's set up the wall. Hey, boys. Okay, well, I assassinated that guy. Yeah, come over here. Dude, the fire owns? Look at that. Come over here, buddy. I know you're ranged. Peek me. No? Keep walking. Dude, the fire is so strong. God damn. I'm gonna start dropping campfires on mobs just like mid-combat. There we go, they're cooking. They're cooking. Fire's over here, bud. I got a fucking snake after me. Alright, snake's on fire. I'm a fire mage. I'm a fire mage, boys. Dude, these open flames are incredibly powerful. This is a super weapon. If you can set, yeah, like you make some kind of, you could probably make some kind of automated mob farmer. If there was like a way to like get a mob spawner or something, put these down, and then like somehow have the loot fall. Got some roast chicken. This is so strong. Spawns are static. Well, what I notice is when I go down into a cave where there's no mobs, if I'm there in a location for too long, they'll start spawning like in the darkness behind me or whatever. Like I think it's got that same light and dark mechanic. Is this a volcano? What is this? Dude, there's so much stuff down here. There's another one of these like hive looking things. Ow. Let's see, can we cook this guy up here? Armadillo. One burn cycle did half his HP. Getting higher end resources from what exactly? Because I just found this. This is so funny. Yeah, like you don't have to worry about your durability. Is this guy aggressive? He's got to be. Maybe not. Got a little roast pig. Does it cook the food? The food that dropped off these mobs is still raw. It would be really funny if it did auto cook it when it if they burned to death, if it triggered a situation like that. That would be really funny. But no, it doesn't cook. Sabertooth. How about a little cooked tiger? Ow. Yeah, I know. I remember other games have something like that. This game definitely needs to do that. Dude, the campfire's just so strong. We need like a... I just need to be like a fire mage in this game. If you can like find a way to just start lobbing fire in this game, oh my god. All right, what is that? Oh, this is one of those nests. I think I saw one of these yesterday. Skeletal guard. Yeah, what up, Vortail? There for the 30 months in the Prime. You're the voice on a Canon stream, getting some research later. Yeah, I wasn't there for Canon stream to even know this was a thing, but it's so funny that I'm not the only one that noticed that the campfires were OP. This fire is hella strong. Yeah, this is one of those hives with like the blue. Yeah, this is like where you like chitin and stuff. I don't know how to use chitin though. I assume it's for armor. It's like a tar pit. So there's another tar pit thing over there. I still haven't found thorium nodes. I've seen the ore in boxes only. I got poisoned. What does thorium ore look like? They said it was in deserts. Essence of life. Have you guys seen what thorium ore even looks like? Like, or like I know the material's green, but like the actual node. Is it on the surface or did it like dig down under a desert? Because it does say. We just got yours from digging. When you look at like the tooltip for thorium bars, it says something about like it being under the desert. You found it on this. If you found it on the surface, were you in a desert biome or is it just like any biome? Cactus. Oh, hello, furry friends. I'm here to yoink your stuff. Strip mining. That's a term I haven't heard in a minute. Battle axe. Oh, it's crude. Guy's dying to bushes. What? This room is on fire. Is this up a furnace? Oh, it's like a kiln or something. Interesting. Somebody burnt it to death. The one thing the AI doesn't know to do is to like try to preserve its own life. The burnt logs is fuel. I don't know if the logs have different stats. I thought all the logs essentially just have like, they're just different textures. I don't know if they treat them differently. Because there's so many different types of trees and logs. But when you go craft with logs, they just say any log in this. So I don't know if the logs have different fuel properties. But then technically this would be good, right? Because it's just like a giant block of charcoal. So in theory, it should be better. In theory, it should be better. And then if it this burned down, if it actually is better, then it would be kind of cool to make your own. It'd be cool to make your own kiln like this. Just take a little bit to break. You made a farm? Yeah, I was thinking the farm is probably the most advanced feature of the game from like everything else was like tier 1, tier 2, maybe tier 3, whatever. And I was like, that thing was going like tier 8 to go. Sick. Let's go this way. Sabertooth. Oh my god, this guy hurts. Jesus. And also my daggers hit hella hard. They're actually so strong. The memory temple, isn't the memory temple like server wide? There's a mine shaft up here. There's a camel. This is a very nice flat area. What was that? Oh shit. Rubble and sticks. Ooh, we got a dinosaur. He's on land though, so not really a problem. Okay, bud, I'm gonna need you to light yourself on fire. Wait, did he heal? Oh shit, now he's moving. Why is he healing? Why come with a campfire? The campfire does like way more damage than my weapons do. I went to like a village in the desert and I noticed that like the NPCs were running from me and they could like randomly catch fire on the campfires and they were just getting toasted. So I was like, wait a second. What if I just... Wow, why is this growing up here? Wait. This is a crazy mine shaft. Damn. Like, that guy hurts. Holy shit. Okay, potions are really strong. What am I hitting? Oh. Cobalt. Iron helmets. I think I wanted to actually craft. Hey, what up, Steve? Some crap out my inventory. The mage is dropping crystals? He dropped 30 cyan crystals. It's a pretty cool looking mine shaft. Pushed him down. There's so many skeletons. We got cobalt in the walls. Oh my god, there's a horde down here. Alright, dude. I don't think we need the feathers. Grab this. Got stamp pots. There's that. Essence of ice. That's new. I haven't seen that. We yoinked a bunch of onions. Let's dish the cobble. Slightly better helmet. That's a mushroom. Okay. Is that silver? My bow is almost broken. That's silver. Did I work in sales? No, I was an engineer. See, like the kind of work I'm cool with is just getting to build stuff. That's where I thrive. Just gotta build stuff. The whole trying to convince people to like spend their money on your stuff, that's somebody else. that's not me. That's not me. Alright. Kind of want to take the chest home. These gold ones look kind of nice. We need a stick. Is that a stick? Oh, huge. Huge! Okay. See if we can try to cook. I guess we'll start chopping their base down for fuel. I guess we could experiment with this. If I split this. Take one. A single burnt log fuels how much? Probably all of this. No. 4.5. A single dry log. I'm expecting 9 total. Okay, so a dry log and a burnt log, completely identical in fuel, right? If we thought this was going to be a giant block of charcoal, it's not a giant block of charcoal. It's just a log, like every other log. I like this game so far. I mean, I liked Minecraft when that Minecraft was new, and this is like a kind of like a better Minecraft. It's just a matter of time before, you know, this becomes like an entire platform for like, you know, modded gameplay and whatnot. It's pretty cool. It burned the same amount? Yes. A burnt log was 4.5 cooked meat, and a dry log was 4.5 cooked meat. So I assume that, oh fuck. I assume that every log is probably just treated the same. I assume, my god, this place is huge. I assume this is like, all the logs are treated the same in the game. Doesn't matter what kind of block it is. It's just, it's wood, so it burns. There's a lot of cobalt here. Wait, there's thorium, finally. There's so much cobalt. Generate 40% weapon save over 30 seconds. So there's like special ability potions. It's a minecart right there. I don't know if I want it. Oh, this mine shaft that we found in the desert, I like the way it's done. It's actually just a full-blown ladder all the way to the surface. Should we take this for the road? Yeah, we should. Should we take this for the road? Nah. Another iron pick. We should. We'll just dish the onions. Take that. Yeah, it's a really funny thing about age, huh? Like, shit, I remember when I was younger thinking, like, dude, if I got, you know, to getting to 35, I must be like all sorts of stuff figured out. And it's like, you know, can get to that age, it's like, huh? You could still, there's still so much you could do with your time. There's still so much you can do with your time. Too many buckets. Oh my god, all sorts of mats in here. This place is pretty crazy. If I was trying to speedrun progression, it's like, I guess, a cave in the grass biome gets you your iron and your copper. You go to a desert biome, now you get like the mid-tier resources, then I guess I gotta go to like like one of those burning molten biomes to get the other stuff. I see thorium. I see thorium. Oh, I see bad guys. God, daggers are so good. Go back downstairs, buddy. Oh, shit. Pretty much no one's in the same place for like 20 years. Yeah, it's not worth it. Like, just being like I haven't, it's not like I have a whole lot of like professional work experience, right? So I went from working full time for like 4 years to streaming, but but it's like even I like, yeah, I didn't really. It definitely felt like I should have just if I was still doing that stuff, I should have hopped around much sooner. Because like unless you're like a big deal at a particular company, it's like, and you're the one, I don't know, leading, I don't know, let's say you're the one that's like all in on some kind of project, that you're like the biggest stakeholder, like, yeah, you're gonna be there for a while wanting other people to help you build your thing, but being loyal to a company, like, nah, that's not it. There's always somebody that wants to kick you up for your experiences elsewhere and pay you the additional amount to make the move. I want to grab this. Can I grab it? Okay, I grabbed it. Dude, this mine shaft is crazy. Actually. Copper greaves. Ice logs? Okay. There's ice trees. Arrows. Oh, we're fine on arrows. We just make more. I probably shouldn't have pressed the sort, but all good. I don't need that yet. Yeah, we could replace these, sure. I see gold. So I gotta get this thorium. I won't bother with like the rails. I guess we got boom powder stuff down here. This place is so stacked. It's like they generated the resources after they generated the POI. There's just like veins made out of like volcanic rock just floating around. This POI is insane. You're a recurring company for like 3 years. Being there for another 17 sounds crazy. Yeah, it's insane. There's gold. Shadow Weave. Yeah, we need that. Outlanders. No room for tomato seeds. Screw the helmet. Or burn logs or just whatever. Oh, we got the ore. I don't know how much cobalt I need, but I feel like I might have cobalt for the whole rest of the game. So much. You're probably make like a cobalt armor set or something. We got some food. I'm gonna have to like ditch. Yeah, screw the bucket. Having a bucket's usually a good thing, but having a bucket's usually a good thing. Actually, we have room for it now. Do we have room for it? What junk did I pick up now? What did I just fill my inventory with? I guess I don't need 2 hatchets. Oh, I picked up the logs. Cooked meats. Buckets. There we go. I'm trying to reorganize my situation. Back to smacking nodes. I should probably stop smacking so much of this though. It's always who you know. It really is. I'll be honest, even being a streamer, dude, like doing things the way I've been doing them, not just like, you know, I'm playing also the new stuff and not always just like maximizing my time by being in like only games that get traction or like making videos and stuff instead of streaming all the time. It's like, even in like my stream, it's like I've had opportunities happen just because I've known the right people, been to the right events or whatever. Like it just happens like that. Like shit, I got to go to the LA event because one of the people who works at EA knew that like they needed to make like fill more seats at like the Battlefield 6 reveal event, and like they knew that, you know, they knew me from playing PUBG like professionally, and they were like one of my like PUBG coordinators or something. But then they work for EA now, so it's like, all right, cool. Like just because I know somebody, I got an opportunity like that. I got to go to LA and go go play Battlefield 6 the real event. All right, like stuff like that will happen. It's really fucking cool. Or even like, I don't know, just things like, I don't know, just getting to play games with certain streamers. Like I've been around long enough, and we've just played some of the same games, and getting to play with other content creators, especially like bigger ones. You get to meet other people that, in essence, more or less like get your name out there. Yeah, we're really full on shit. Oh my god, I think like another wave of mobs just spawned. Ow. He shot his boy in the back. Oh god, he's curving the bullet. Bro, these mages are strong as fuck. I should put some fire down. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're gonna campfire these guys. Hold up. Yeah, deal with that, boy. Cooking the flames. Why are there so many? Oh my god, another guy showed up. Jesus. I mean, it's a big POI. Maybe I've just been here too long. Oh, I just set myself on fire. GG. My health. I need a water bucket just for that reason. What was that? The fuck was that? What was that? A red wave? Like something teleported. My iron pick's almost gone. Is there really only one gold? We need bones. Dish the daggers. Thorium. There's a guy jammed in here like a complete rat. Look at this guy. Roasted vegetables, healing potion. You know, these energy pots, I don't know. If I need these pots, honestly, I feel like. If we need the pots, we'll make them later. It's cool to know these exist, but like, we should just make them later. Like carrying the food and stuff on me makes way more sense. I don't think I'm using consumables like that anytime soon. We got yellow crystals. How much more cobalt do we bring home? We kind of need thorium. Kind of need thorium. Just managed to dig into another tunnel. Oh God. Caverns just don't stop. I know I saw gold. Alright, this pickaxe is dead. We don't have repair kits. But we have a backup. Really? Alright, I guess we get another stack of cobalt. This game have an ending? I don't know. I think that it doesn't. I don't think adventure mode is in the game yet. Because this is like exploration mode, and I think the goal of exploration mode is basically like, I mean, exactly what it sounds. They want you to just kind of like enjoy the sandbox for what it is, play with whatever features it has, roam around different biomes and like encounter like the 200 plus different, I don't know, let's say enemy types, entity types, whatever, and add them to your Pokedex, which is like kind of like the main objective of exploration mode, I guess. My I hearing? Is that further down? Damn, we can still go deeper. We can still go deeper. Oh, there's so much green down there. Ow. Oh, we got iron greaves. Okay. Yoink. There's boom shrooms. That might be a little too much cobalt. We could ditch the iron, but I think we need iron in general. The campfires are kind of OP. Am I gonna cook my food? Did I already cook my food? Because I just ditched this. Yeah. I did cook my food. What about the boom shrooms? We haven't really found a use for the gunpowder. There's a bug over there. Heavy leather. We got new gloves. We need the heavy leather. The iron goes bye-bye. Another iron helm. God, this place is so stacked. And I just see thorium, so we're going for it. Where am I on the map? Just some random mine in the desert somewhere. Everyone's got a different map, so you can't really... You wouldn't be able to, like, find where I'm at in your game. It's just, everyone's got a different map. Because the game's all procedurally generated, like Minecraft and stuff, right? So, like... The game does all this by code, and just, like... Essentially, like, the seed value would... You know, if your map was generated the same seed value as my map, then it would be the same map. Or if we just connect to the same server. Because people do that in other games where there's procedural generation. They'll like, it'd be like, you know, if you can enter the seed in yourself, they'll just like share seeds. They're like, oh, this seed has this really cool stuff by the spawn. And then it lets you generate the map. The same way that the other guy generated it. We looted that earlier. Oh my god, these shrooms explode! I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't know they were a threat. I just head tapped the boom shroom. And it hurts. I got the boom powder from a bunch of these earlier. I just didn't think they would, like, you know, explode like that. Well, these things are a hazard, so let's loot them. I don't know if there's a crafting recipe for like TNT or something with the boom shrooms. I assume so, but no, these guys are spawning. I see more iron. I see My inventory? I mean, I just drop whatever I think is too common for one more stack of something. Because, like, I'm down here, and I kind of... The reason I'm still haven't left is, like, I kind of need to get more thorium before I go live in my base for a while. Thorium is, delete this one. Thorium is, I don't want to, like, run back here. That's the problem. Like, look at this place, man. It's actually impressive how this one generated. This is really cool. Broken bow is still pretty good. Still doing like 15 damage. $20 damage even with a broken bow. A bit of gold. Another pickaxe for the road. The fact that they have iron picks in these chests is sick. And the broken equipment actually still being functional is really cool too, yeah, because like your item just doesn't vanish, right? Like if you're digging down, like at least you can dig back up. So that is nice. Oh, we got iron chest. Grilled fish. I came out of here with like iron tools, iron armor, a ridiculous amount of mats. Eat this fish. Like you can self-sustain yourself really well down in these places. Thorium. Greater potions. Yeah, if you're like naked, I mean, you're gonna get bodied by mobs probably, but unless you're like doing this campfire crap that I was doing. Just set up some campfires and let all the mobs burn. It's really crazy actually. You can come in here. You can get absolutely juiced. That's way too much like, wow, this still goes down into like the zone of lava. This mine shaft is sick. There's so many chests. Gotta come down here. That's silver. I'm not really sure what silver gets used for. I don't remember really seeing it as a requirement for anything. Also, I think this game should have leveling. I feel like in these kind of like, you know, grinding resources building games, I feel like there should be a leveling system. Just to get some additional stats and power out of like all your effort, right? Someone already made a mod for that. Well, I want it to be official, okay? And honestly, I should probably make my own mod for that, because I have my own RPG ideas. Maybe I should make a mod that turns the game into a looter shooter. How about that? Could you imagine that? Turn this game into a block looter shooter? That would like low key. That would actually be kind of sick. Just like look at the code for the bow and find a way to convert it into like a code for like a gun, right? Like then just add like leveling and Tom Clancy's the Hytale. I still think there needs to be a game called Tom, like, you know, something the multiplication, because that's realistically how the numbers go. Division is just a game where you multiply a few numbers together and you do damage. Wah. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I guess I'll fall down here. Another iron chest, thorium bar, health potion. There's no random stats on the gear. That's another thing. I want to see some perks. Division 2 should have been Division Squared. That's good. Alright, this branch is looted. Hey Isabella, are you going to Sweden in February? Or is that just like a whole different subset of ETF people? Because I don't think anyone from our group is going. You haven't even heard of people going? Yeah, that's like, I think that a bunch of new ETF people are going to Sweden in February for something. All I'm saying is if it was a survival related thing and I'm not there, I'm sad. Of all the things that they could be doing, they're not gonna let me play. That's crazy. Div 3 development. We've already known that for like a couple of years. And that's why I was like, I thought it was so funny when a bunch of people brought it up to me. I was like, hey, did you hear about the Division 3 stuff? It's like, what? There's nothing of significance. I've known about Div 3 since the first time they announced it. But that's the nature of marketing, I guess. Not everyone's as engaged or in tune with what's going on. Which is why they gotta keep bringing things up. Makes sense, really. Dude, this dagger ability is so good. Is there headshot damage? This guy's running and heal to full health. You reset. Wow, you can machine gun this thing. It's totally fine. New chest piece. Inventory is getting a little silly. You can break multiple blocks if you hold a shield and pickaxe, use both buttons at the same time. Is that some kind of like multi-hit tech or something? I haven't used the shield like that, so I don't know. But we got a hatchet. And the cloth, which is arguably the most important thing in here. Salt can go at this point. Let's just add another stack of cobalt to the inventory. Well, when I say tech, I mean that's just like things you can do now in the game. It doesn't necessarily mean it's what they intended. Intention from developers means nothing. All that matters is whether or not the code allows you to do something. So if you could do it in the game and it's not patched anytime soon, well, I mean, it's just part of how the game works at that point in its patch history, and therefore is something that you care about playing all like efficiently or something. That's just what you're gonna do. So when you say that that's a possibility, it's like, well, that sounds kind of cool, I guess. Like if you can make your pickaxe be 2x more efficient or something because you're breaking multiple blocks, like. Is this thing like drowning? What's happening? There was a bedroll right here. There's also more linen scraps. I think I should probably pick them up. Do I get rid of the apples because I see them everywhere? Or do I keep the apples and like... I don't know, for you, for whoever's in chat that's a farmer, can you take apples and turn them into like seeds, or do you just have to like... find apple seeds somewhere? I remember there being something about like an apple tree in one of the tooltips, but I don't remember the details. Inventory is getting a little crazy. Inventory is getting a little crazy, boys. Am I ditching the nuclear weapon? You prefer to plant your seed first into the apple before using it? Damn. That is not the comment I expected playing this game today, but here we are. But I think we can take the apples and like plant apple trees or something. Because then you eventually can make apple pie, and apple pie is like pretty strong. There's like an entire recipe for like tier 3 food. Or you could run back and drop your inventory. But my inventory needs more thorium. Like, we just keep going deeper. This place is insane. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright, take fire. I have accidentally fallen. Another oh my god, there's so much. More pickaxes, more food. This is the place to be. I might as well just live down here, man. I need a backpack. I need... This place is so crazy. Like, there's just nothing but floor after floor after floor. We got an iron sword. That's worse than the daggers, right? Yeah, we got a bone sword. That's better. Actual leather, tomato seeds. There's some recipe for a backpack that is like a tier 2 workbench. And then if you upgrade the bench to tier 3, then there's another recipe that upgrades the backpack. Even the leather is something I should keep. I don't know how much of this I need, but I know I can go farm more of it. It's not hard to go kill mobs for this. I might drop the nuclear weapon. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. Let's grab this. Campfires. Ah, God, I don't want to drop these though. These are really good. Even the bow is good, even if it's broken. I guess we can put that down. I might have a little bit too much cobalt. But we definitely need more thorium. Isn't thorium supposed to be some kind of material that's like used for, I don't know, something radioactive? Let's swap that out. There's still more linen fragments, seeds, ore. No, we definitely need that. Another hatchet. I mean, we don't need the hatchet right now. There's just infinite buckets. Right here. We can climb back up. This is the most successful POI I've ever seen. Loaded with loot and a way back to the surface. There's chests floating right there. There's chests below, chests above. What a crazy POI. It's nice. The game is dark. Oh, yeah, you know what? I guess my monitor is really OP. There's a chest floating right in the center of my screen. Looking at my OBS, like, damn, my monitor makes a huge difference. There's a chest right there. Thorium gauntlets. Well, alright, sure. Let's take those. Because the monitor that my preview screen is on is like some old 60 hertz monitor. Like my first gaming monitor when I had my console hooked up in my room. I don't know how many of you guys exclusively play on console or whatever. But if you haven't ever tried before, you should definitely try hooking your console to a actual gaming monitor instead of playing on the TV. Pretty big difference in terms of like actual gameplay. Way more visibility. Especially when you're on like a proper screen, like when you're sitting next to it. Another iron helm. Leather. I don't want that bucket. It's kind of lame that all this food does the exact same thing. Like, I mean, I guess it's different recipes just to make that tier of food, but... Use whatever resources at your disposal to be like, oh, okay, I have tier 2 food buff. But I don't know. I think like if you're gonna have all these different ones, they should just do different things. Okay, this is getting crazy down here. This mine shaft leads to like a molten fortress or something. What is this? Oh my god, magma toads and a chest. That chest looks so good right now. I want to know what's inside. I really do, but I have way too much to lose now. I have like way too much shit. The magma toads are by far the most powerful things in this game, dude. Alright, this bucket's gotta go. We can always find more buckets, and I'm just... Oh, there's no water source down here. I don't know. When I died last time to a frog, I don't even know what I lost. Oh, there's thorium. Wait, no, that's an apple. I don't even know what I lost when I died. I lost, like, durability and, like, I think a percentage of resources, but I'm not sure how much. Lose your pride. I mean, there's no shame in dying at toads in this game. They're insane. Oh my god, there's a toad right there. Those magma toads don't fuck around, dude. These things... He's hostile? That guy's hostile. Those desert lizards? Yeah, those don't matter. There's at least 3 toads. I am not going that direction. If I get sucked into that room, it's a wrap. 100%. I want that piece of leather. Dude, I can't. They keep spawning. They keep spawning. I think the frog's on fire. Is this a mob spawn? Like... Rage. One frog is half HP. So spin-off Minecraft? This is like a better Minecraft, yeah. Once they get more and more content going in this thing, like... It's gonna be pretty crazy. They already sold like, what, 2.8 million? 2.8 million copies? Wait, there's a water source here and buckets. There's lava downstairs. Thorium bars. This is the most insane POI I've seen in a game like this. It doesn't stop. Iron Greaves, don't need that. Yeah, this was in a desert biome. Because I went to the desert biome because I read the tooltip for thorium and it says something about being in the desert. So I was like, okay, let me make a new save file and just see if I spawn next to like the spawn like near a desert or something. And the first new save file I made, it generated a world where there was a giant desert biome south of the starting area. I was like, all right, cool. I'll check that out. I started playing. And yeah, that's how we got to what we got to. Is I went to the desert, just found this mine shaft. This shit just keeps going down, and there was just branches and branches of chests to loot. And now my inventory is in shambles. There's so much loot. I'll leave the silver in here, I guess. I'm almost full on thorium. Like, yeah. Cobalt, I have 125 cobalt in my inventory. I got 5 blue stacks of cobalt. We have almost 4 stacks of thorium. This inventory is so gross. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff down here. Let's move these down a little bit. This is all in the desert biome. Basically, thorium and cobalt are in the same tier of resource, I guess. So like they're all just in the desert. So north of this gigantic blob of a desert is where I started, and it was all forest. And then I went down a mine shaft in that area, and it was just like nothing but like iron and copper, and I think a little bit of silver. And then we went to this one, and it's just, there's like gold and silver and thorium and cobalt, like literally everywhere. Like, this is a lot. All right, that's 100 thorium. To go with my 125 cobalt. How do we go home? I could probably dig up through here. What the fuck was that? Maybe I won't dig up through there. Fuck that guy. I'm gonna go look around over here. Stabby, stabby. This is all looted, right? Yeah. We found the mine shaft. The molten turtle area was over here. Did they die? I think they died and or got despawned because I left the area. There's definitely some rules like that in this game. Of how, like, if you're not close enough to an area, the game won't have mobs there, so that the server isn't rendering or calculating for something that doesn't need to be there calculated for. But it almost seems like a little too generous. There's gold up there. All right. How do we get out? I'm gonna transition from a ladder. But this thing. We got mantling. I think you can climb the ropes too. And then the sky box is right here. Ow. Oh my god, everything respawned. Everything respawned down there. What is that? Oh, it's like a Doom Knight. Yeah, so this POI, this like mine shaft thing, this is like by far the most lucrative POI I've seen in the game. It would be good to just live here. Ooh, Void Essence. No room for that. Might want to build a base right here. If I could fast travel between this base and the other base or something, I would. Because, like, this is direct access to, like, I'd say, I don't know, mid-tier resources. This sort of POI, this is huge. I know the game has teleporters, but I don't know how to make those yet. I can probably leave this behind, right? It's just one Void Essence. Oh, it's 7. Yeah, the problem with horses is that they run off. There's no way to, like... There's no, like, saddle I can put on them. And then I saw the arcane bench. I have the mats to probably make one now. Is that a turtle? That's a camel. What? Oh, hell no. Got a blast. The camels can't be mounted, as far as I could tell. They're like turtles combined with camels. I don't know. It's like a strange combination. The mats from the blue biome help you make teleporters? That's sick. Yeah, I have to make the bench first to see that. This drops leather. I need a haircut. Yep, it's been a while. I was thinking of just shaving my head, dude. Much easier. I haven't gone out to get a haircut in, I don't know, a couple of months now, I think. Is that a hyena? And the desert biome is looking really good for just like killing stuff in general. It's like really flat. I like that. You can see things. Did that scorpion just go into the ground? Anyone else see that? Did you get ambushed by a scorpion, or did that thing just like fall off the face of the earth? What the hell? We've got a ways to go. These bastards. Like out of every mob type, these probably do the most damage to me. Just because like they guarantee poison on hit. And they're ranged. Well, you know, besides the molten magma toads, those things are crazy. I think they didn't even react to getting shot. Feathers and meat. Oh, we're getting there. Definitely got to do some serious hunting. Chickens don't drop feathers, they drop hide. And yeah, I guess the mobs do kind of have like set spawn locations. That wolf was there last time too. Mowing the lawn, yeah. And there's like a way to like tame mobs. All right, time to put the furnaces to work. Oh god. I do have some logs. Finish the basic ones. We're gonna need way more furnaces for how much crap I just brought back. Like, that's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Even the hide. Just make a second tanning rack? I probably should. There's like 3 or 4 types of hide in the game. Tree trunk, stone. Seeds. I still gotta go get a bunch of essence of fire from those mobs. Heavy leather, shadow weave. Where's the backpack? Iron and medium. We don't even have that much medium. Crystals, bars. Medium leather. And then there's the stations. We need to process our gold and get some stones. Oh, I need to go kill some more void mobs. And then we'd have the last 2 stations. How's the PvP? Wouldn't know. I've never been one to care about PvP in a Minecraft game. Where the void mobs spawn? I've seen them all over the place at night. They can pretty much be anywhere. But then, like, I was like, what? I was just walking home and I saw like a bunch of void mobs, right? Like, I just killed one. That big dude with a sword, the big 2-handed sword, he dropped like 7 essence, so it doesn't take too long to get the stuff. The void mobs definitely seem like a nighttime spawn. I don't think I've ever seen them during the day. They're kind of like undead zombie looking dudes. There's ones that are like, they only have half a body. They crawl around everywhere. Then there's like some giant flying like eyeball with limbs or something. That type of thing. There's like a Dark Knight looking dude. Yeah, those mobs. We gotta hit some rocks and some trees. Need fuel. Being able to mantle's pretty nice. That's not a fully grown tree. How do the saplings even grow? The way I look at it, we need some rock. We could also make a slight improvement to our craft shack if we just build it out of marble. It would look pretty good. Got some chalk again. It's like random like chalk bricks in here. Is that a residual material? It's not even marble, it's chalk. Wait. Huh. It's not just marble here, it's chalk too. The land claiming thing? I think that's a server specific thing. I haven't had to claim anything. I can build and delete whatever I want in my own session. Do none of these games have, I guess mods probably did it, but of all these block games, have there ever been, like, changes to how you farm? Like, can't you make, like, machinery that farms for you or something? Minecraft crate mod? I get a Minecraft crate mod. They want vanilla in this game to be comparable to the crate mod. Okay. I mean, I don't even know what that looks like. But that's cool. What can we do with chalk? Can't do shit with chalk. It's literally not it's not eligible to be checked here. Marble, 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 marble. Marble brick. Marble smooth. Slap that in there. We definitely need wood. They have chipped benches. Wait, what do you mean? I've played a whole lot less Minecraft than y'all did, okay? Back when I played Minecraft, it was incredibly rough. All stuff to do with Minecraft in the modern age, I haven't played any of those mods, so I have no idea. Why you choose over the Minecraft? Well, 1, it's new. 2, I mean, you have like improved combat. 3, it's made by people who ran the most successful Minecraft server over there, I guess. So like, you know, people that care that much are gonna try to make a better product that suits the needs of all the people who like to mod the game. So I'm on their side, man. I see it. Yeah, if like the combat's gonna be better, like that's cool. Like there's potential here. Then you can mod this to be even cooler, right? Like if they already have a combat system to where like you have light attacks and you have charge attacks and you have special abilities baked into the weapon archetypes, well then you can take that a step further and probably just like slap an RPG layer on top of that. That could be pretty cool. What do we got here? I saw like non-functional visual stuff. We need to make one of these. I think we should always have 2 of these. Move this. I mean, we're already done with using the first one, but I think that there's like 4 types of leather in this game. And if we go on long trips like that, we'll probably need to cook all 4 types at the same time. Oh, Saiga's coming in. What up, dude? I don't know if you're a Minecraft enjoyer, but that's what we're doing right now. I made a new save file for today's stream just to, cause I was super fried when I played the earliest release of this thing. I just got back from like farming, I don't know, a stupid amount of stuff. I gotta cook this. A Minecraft with better combat movement. I mean, this has got better combat now. Got some stamina bar, ability usage, blocking, I don't know. I just got back from the goop. The coop. And it's funny how a streamer like that can just like get that to be in everyone's vocabulary now. It's funny. The anvil can be upgraded. Better bow. Better bow. But there's no better arrows. I'm pretty sure the bow damage is tied to the ammunition, but there's only crude arrows. requires tier 3. Well, we can come out here with some cobalt armor. Also want to run like anti-poison gear, but we could have our signature attack be stronger. Well, the red armor looks like it's the way. Yeah, I would hope the better arrow or better bows do more damage. It's just like weird that like we have crude arrows. Like it's like having like it's like having a Ferrari but put in like basic ass fuel into it. You know what I mean? Like it's like where's the premium stuff? I just see crude arrows. Take half. Oh, that's right. Backpack. We can make one. Okay, how does this work? Did it just add another row? Your backpack capacity is increased to 9. By 9, I guess. I think I just added another row, right? Is that what it did? I think it added a row. I think that's what it did. I don't remember what happened to my inventory before I pressed the button. I think we got to the row. Backpack button next to character. Oh, the row is here. Interesting. Interesting. Pocket crafting. So I guess we could just leave it on that tab. And then I guess we upgrade it, get another row. And then Forgotten Temple, 100 memories. Would that be the teleporter? Make some gold. Yeah, chop more trees. Trees have really deep roots. There's some really hungry furnaces we gotta feed. And then we should probably take the stone that we got. And, you know, not live in a cobble box. Maybe play with the furniture settings or whatever a little bit. See if we can make something look good. Probably also be a good idea to figure out how to do the farm. Open world MMO. It's not an MMO. It's a procedurally generated map. So the map's infinite, so it is an open world game, but You can play this game solo, co-op, or on a big server with hundreds of people if you want. But it's a sandbox. Wait, can you only have 48 here? You have to turn it in? I didn't realize that was capped. Is that supposed to mean it's capped, or like is that just how many I have? It's like I just turned those in. There's no leveling. I have to turn it in. Okay, good to know. Good comms, good comms, good comms. Wait, did I just bug out my stamina? He's dead. Record. Alright, so that juices it up a little bit. Decorative chests, eternal seeds, maximum teleporters, more chests, more seeds, potions. Nice. There's still a meat pie recipe over here, but we need like... we need a farm to get that. Dagger dash is sick. That's cool. There's also azure fruit in here. Where's this going? Emerald. These are still cooking. Should probably make the gold. How's the Hytale? We're getting good progress. We're getting pretty good progress. I basically made a new save file because I was like, oh yeah, let me generate a one with like a desert nearby. The first one I made was like, okay, I spawned here, I came south, saw this, saw the desert. I was like, all right, cool. We'll run it. And I wasn't as fried as I was the other day when I started playing, right? Because I only played for 4 hours in that first save file, like learning the game. And I was like, yeah, let me see how the temple looks. It has a flat area right here, so I was like, all right, cool. Let's build a little cobble box and put all the stations in. Yeah, there's like some kind of swamp or something here. I know there's like green dots, so that should be pretty interesting. But I figure I should probably be a little geared before I go over there, you know? I guess I could make thorium armor and be poison resistant, but what about weapons? Ooh. We can get a thorium pickaxe. Or what's better? Is cobalt better? Oh yeah, it is. Use the shadow weave. And heavy leather. And then weapons. I mean, they're both tier 2. It's just that cobalt is more expensive. Cobalt is more expensive. You can upgrade the furnaces? 5 of everything, tier 2. They probably cook faster. We would need so much heavy leather and shadow weave to do this. I don't think that's the way. We can at least make this. Alchemy bench. Oh, I didn't want to sleep. Empty bottles. If you take sand and throw it in a furnace, it goes straight into making a potion bottle. It doesn't even make glass, it just makes the whole ass bottle. Huh. Potion of dog morphing, frog morphing, pigeon morphing, and mouse morphing. Oh, we can make bombs with berries, powder, and fiber. And then all those blood plants we saw are 4 health pots. Roses, petals, mushrooms, leaves, berries. Everything yellow is for stamina. Sunflowers, stormcap mushrooms, storm saplings. You actually need a lot of plants. Every plant of a certain color is basically associated with a certain plant type. Immunity to poison. If you take Essence of Life and Iron Daggers in a potion bottle, you turn into a pigeon. Popberry Bomb. I wonder how good this is. I got 2 of them. Does it break anything? Oh, it doesn't even break anything. It's just a throwable grenade. But it doesn't explode the environment. I was hoping for like a little bit of, you know, environmental destruction, but yeah, it's not like that. We need gold and silver, we can upgrade it. That's just for the better potions. Don't see any of the recipes. A little bit limited. So we still gotta just go explore and kill. We need shadow weave. We need a lot of shadow weave. We go kill some void guys, then we can get that too. More furnaces. I can upgrade the furnaces to like tier 2. I guess they would just cook faster. Gotta find void mobs. I think these count as void mobs. Need my horse. So the void larva is only worth like 1 point. The big soldier are like 7. There's a grizzly bear just chilling right there. I'll be moving away from that. Wait, why is everything green? Well, that was weird. Oh, that's probably the environmental effect of being in a blue biome. The hell? It's supposed to be like a desert, or not desert, sorry, a swamp? Alright, we're gonna start blasting. Juked. 1 heavy hide. Where did that green guy go? The crow? The hell was that? Oh, it's the poison. Little swamp monster thing over here. Medium hide. Oh, there's a void guy. Void crawler. And squid thing spawns him in. This guy's worth like 6 points. Oh my god, I think he shot me for like half my HP. Jesus, okay, being ranged against that is way better. I just need the XP for seeing him. $29 essence. How do you craft a ladder? Well, I would imagine it's probably like sticks and rope or something, but like if that's not an option, it's not an option. I don't know. Like, I guess this game doesn't have the freeform crafting like Minecraft does, so if it's not a recipe on the workbench, then I don't know. So that's how it worked in Minecraft, right? Like you had like a grid. There's one of those dreadnought looking dudes. Dread Knight, I mean. You dropped the void heart. Tankers are so good. What's this guy doing over here? This corner of the desert has so many mobs, like hard spawning on it. There's 7 of those. 63 of those. That's probably enough to go see what the arcane bench can do. Is that a pumpkin? Another eyeball. You can pick up sunflowers if we want to make stamp pots. Got a wolf over here. More arrows. Petra bird. Rabbit. There's so much wildlife. Is there a way to get height with this? What are we looking for? I was just killing like all sorts of mobs. I need like leather. But then also if they're completely new mobs that my character hasn't seen before, I gotta like approach them so I get the exploration memory thing. Which I also didn't know there was a cap to how many you can have on in your list at a time. But yeah, that was just like a rainbow trout that counts? The stuff in the water counts? So I guess we have to go into rivers and oceans. I mean, there's a lot of wildlife in this game. Wow, I just took fall damage. I'm doing that. If you jump when you do this, you get some serious height. That's so much height. That's actually so sick. You almost one-shot yourself, heavy attacking a few blocks out. Yeah, that was like the first time I did it like that. I just almost broke my legs. Alright, what do we got? We need way more wood. Once again. I need to set up like I need like an actual farm. Like a tree farm, like a food farm. I don't know if you can like replant flowers or not. Like plant some berry bushes nearby. Plant some blood roses and all that other crap. I was looking at the alchemy bench. Every single one of these bushes, the berry bushes, that's a big deal. Can you like tame the animals? I don't think you can tame the animals or anything like that. Cause I know in like actual Minecraft, like you can. What was it like? I think you like feed the animals and they like following you around or something, and then You put them in like a caged off area or something. Is there a feedback? If you can already tame stuff, that's awesome. I haven't seen that yet. I mean, I would want to properly tame a horse so it stops running away. You would think that, like, if you can make a saddle or something, that's enough to claim ownership of a horse. The most practical thing in this game would be like, okay, obviously being able to move around fast is good. Then in terms of other animals, I guess having some kind of consistent way to just like farm meat and leather. So you would need to like tame whatever is the most efficient thing that can make light, medium, and heavy leather. And have them just like mass reproduce. And I guess same goes for like flowers too. That's a tanky deer. All right, sorted. Back to feeding these guys. Still making thorium. Still have a bunch of resources to farm up. Slap logs in here, sure. Leather. Bone fragments. Void. Oh yeah, we were crafting a bench. It's the Arcanist one, right? Yeah. Let's see what this one does. We might be a little crammed in here now. I guess we do like that. Ooh. This is how you make teleporters. Azure logs and Azure kelp. That looks pretty cheap. Place an ancient gateway to visit this fragment. Dragon Spire. Wind Rider. The Dread Wade. What the fuck are these? Are these different dungeons? Some cobblestone and some ingots. You can make an ancient gateway. Then we can put this down and go to Wind Rider Valley. And then we can Set up teleporters to get places. So we could have a main base, and then we can have like a farming base, or like a fob or something, like a place where we can teleport to remotely to like just go, I don't know, mine out some resources. Like I could probably go back to that place in the desert. And then break the connection, build it somewhere else. Azure log, Azure kelp. Cobblestone. I should just build this. Get some cobble. Leave that there. Probably have to like demolish all this and rebuild it out of something that looks good. Where was it here? Ancient gateway. And fragments. Place in the gateway. Probably build this separate. Where's the rock? Oh. Something nice. Decorative bricks. Regular bricks. Ornate bricks. Smooth bricks. Try one of all of this, see what it looks like. Oh, the smooth one looks nice. The smooth one's pretty clean. It's like brighter than the rest of them too. Oh, you're allowed to switch it? Wait, what? Marble brick. Oh. You can take the brick and make it into something smaller. Marble brick pillar. Oh, dude, I can make a house with like columns and stuff. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely step up our cosmetic game here. Start by making these all smooth. Minecraft 2.0, yeah, pretty much. Let's this out the way. I don't know how exactly I want to do this because I'm just going to put a teleporter down here. Oh, this thing is huge. And then we're supposed to put this in here. Time limit 6 minutes. Is this a temporary dungeon? Let me get ready for adventuring then, like. Potions? Cook that. Broken pick and put it there. Got a broken bow. Iron. Upgrade this guy, then we can make like a cobalt or thorium bow. What's up, Dolly? Are we gaming? Yeah, we're definitely gaming. Have you been playing this? Or are you still a finals addict? Ooh. We gotta find this stuff right here too. I gotta make arrows. We need rubble. I'm gonna test out this feature. There's like a portal I can make, and I don't know if it like takes me like a dungeon or something. Not this game. I've always been playing the Neo series because Neo 3 is supposed to come out in February. I played all of Neo 1. And this is all rubble right here. Maybe not. Neo games, the first one's kind of bullshit, but it's cool to play to see what it was like originally. In terms of combat, when you're talking about like a Souls game, you know, like when you think about a Souls game, you know they're supposed to be difficult, but then like you want the difficulty to represent a skill issue if you fuck up, and not just like the game mechanics being kind of bullshit. But the first one is definitely bullshit. The second one is more of a skill issue thing if you die. The first one really is like the way it's made, the way like animations work, the way your recovery animations work, the way they tune the enemies, recovery animations work, like in a lot of boss fights. Didn't feel like the boss fights that impressive, and like it felt like it was all bullshit. So I'll say that about Neo 1. First game came out in like 2017. I don't know when the second game came out, but yeah, the first game was kind of, yeah, it was still fun to play. But like, I'm just saying, like, when I think of a Souls game that's like, and how it should be made, it's like, okay, you have difficulty, but then like the enemies are tuned to accommodate the fact that like your character is also limited in how you can respond. But when things are just feeling very lopsided, it's silly. But then it's all like a game where you can also get really powerful anyways, so like you just trivialize everything. So maybe that's like what they just get away with. I don't know. The first game, you have like a living weapon system, and like you can basically just bring out this ultimate weapon that also serves as like a second health bar for your characters, so like you just can't really die and do a lot of damage. Just like face roll stuff. Arrows. Not that much. Probably not for 6 minutes though. Do we make a juiced bow? If we make a juiced bow, should we also make juiced armor? We don't have a medium leather for that. We don't have medium leather for that. So then we just make the bow? I mean, more DPS. Can't say no to that. Well, let's do it. That's all leather, scraps, venom. Sure. Straight to a cobalt bow. Wow, you need a lot of essences for tier 3. Do I want to use those mats? I kind of don't. Just thorium. Let's use thorium. Alright, we got food, we got some arrows. We could use more arrows just in case. But that's only like a 6-minute fragment. Let's just see what this is. It looks cool. Alright, let's just go in. Windrider Valley, 6 minutes. What? So you just port and you're like in another map? Turtis. It's still generating the map. It's just, look at this. It's its own like map with a bunch of like villages. Oh, are these guys friendly? No, they're just running. Okay. Still a little choppy. I think it's still generating the map or something. We gotta kind of speed run it. We got 6 minutes. 2 chests. Is that an eggplant? Ow. Have I been playing with other people? No. I don't play most games. If they're new, I don't like playing games with other people. I like to play solo if I can, because I learn at my pace. And You know. That's how I do it. Dude, you only have 6 minutes to be here. That's so strange. Like you just get to raid a bunch of villages or something? Like on-demand fragments? You should bring more item that open the portal. The streamer doesn't care about chat. You know what I don't care about? Ion 2. There's your answer. I haven't streamed Ion 2 since like the first week on the Korean servers, bro. The fact that you're asking about it like literal months later is crazy. That game is Korean pay-to-win trash on the Korean servers. It's not worth the time to play on those servers. I got a tanning rack over here. What the hell? Is it drop any loot? There's bones. Alright, I don't know what's going on over here. Do I get teleported out in 6 minutes? Is this like a way for you to like explore and get a bunch of memories? I already have a saber tooth in my collection. I just don't know what the point is of a 6-minute portal. Like, I was expecting like to have to go fight a bunch of stuff. You know, it has to be like resource rich, like a speedrun type of deal, fight a bunch of stuff, get some rare resources. Like, what's exactly the point of this? Like, it's like a concentrated map with like some villages and stuff. There's flamingos. Or something. Guess they have red feathers. Yeah, 6 minutes is really short for whatever it is that I crafted to get in here. It doesn't seem worth. The boxes are cool to loot if you get to them all. But then it's also stuff I could just go mining for. It's like random blue plants. Under dev. Yeah. I mean, it's a thought process of like, I guess, you know, like you have a portal system. You could try to have people jump into other maps. But like the purpose of these other maps doesn't seem clear, right? Like 6 minutes, like it needs to... If you're going to limit the thing intentionally by 6 to 6 minutes, it needs to have, like, I don't know, some kind of justification in terms of, like, rewards of actions you take in the place. Timer's about to run out. Yeah, you just get kicked out. You just get teleported back, and that's it. So it's kind of weird, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. It only takes, what, 10 thorium and 30 essence of life to do that again. But... So I got 10 thorium and 30 essence. I got 20 essence back already, 9 thorium back already, plus a bunch of other crap. It could be, yeah, like story related. It could be like maybe there's some vendors at some point. Um, like I got a seed or two. I got most of my resources back more or less, right? Like it's just, and that's just me hitting some boxes. So rushing the villages and opening loot chests, I guess, is the main purpose right now. It's just, I don't know, kind of weird. Thorium. Also more cobalt. Leftover gear. Actually, I could recycle all this. Right. How much do you get back? Oh, wow. Get some mats back. I like that. Can't recycle rope. I think rope is just for the RP. It's just for the RP. Damn, this thing looks cool though. I like the lights. I don't know why there's a light, but I like the lights. I'm gonna have to build. I'm gonna have to demolish all this. And, I don't know, try to extend this out, I guess. And my main base connect to this thing. Need some wood. More scraps. We need essence of fire, ice. That's just from biomes. It's gotta be. Life, you just get it everywhere. Copper bow. This game of controller support? I don't know if it does. It just looks like, well, just like controller, just like, you know, typical keybinds in here. I think everything related to console probably would get support later if it's not already available. Yeah, those little 6-minute portals, I think that's like just like a chest chest rush type of thing. And that could be the case for all these right here too. Murkier depths. Dread Wade. Frozen forest. I don't think I've seen a frozen forest, unless that counts as one. We gotta go see what this is. We gotta go in there. More wood. It's looking like exploration angle here soon. Make the cobalt pickaxe. Or just thorium. I don't want to waste heavy leather yet. Or these. Because we need so much of this stuff for the upgrade. If every bench down. If we have every bench down. Also, how do we know if a weapon is better than another weapon? Like, we just assume so, because it's like, you know, higher tier, lower tier type stuff. But then, like, I have, what, bone daggers? And there's thorium daggers, and the bone ones seem pretty good by themselves. They just came out of a box. They have a blue name. So I guess it's another tier 2. So like all that part of the RPG is kind of missing. Good azure logs. Then we can't craft anything tier 2, run out of leather. Yeah, let's go west and get a bunch of blue logs. Let's get the horse. Chat, how dark is the game for you on stream? I was just looking at my OBS window. I swear to God, I can't see shit. But like, on my game, I see everything just fine. Here, let's make it daytime. The game for me is so bright. Oh, one more thing before I leave on a trip. Let's go turn in our explored stuff. This guy still needs the sign. Apple pie. 78. Ooh, if you dash towards the ground with daggers, it like lets you actually b-hop pretty well. Where's the horse? Where's the horse? Where's the horse? So we just gotta go west. Can the horse swim? Nice. Oh, hell yeah, I can swim. Pretty fast. I don't remember exactly what kind of plant we need for teleporters, but I know we need the trees. It's like blue kelp. Oh, this drops a lot of stuff. Oh, Azure kelp. There you go. What kind of fish is this? Sparkly. Azure fruit, blue moss. There's so many additional mats. I don't know if they have a purpose yet. The roots of these trees are pretty big too. Tree completely removed. Boar piglet. Huh. Another spider. Oh yeah, this kelp is so big it just peeks at the top. Mostly. So it's just wood and kelp? It's just like little lakes everywhere. I guess there's like crystals too. This must be the Scion stuff, right? Yeah, I got plenty of that already. Good to know it drops out here though, but I don't know if it has a purpose. Only 23 damage with the bow? That's like barely an increase over the other one. the copper bow is hitting for like 20. And this one's only 23, and it's like at least 2 tiers above the other one. A cave? Yep. Kind of want to see what's down there. There we go. What are we at down here? Cobblestone, mossy cobble. Ugly ass looking mole rat thing. Spider. Is there PvP in this? If you play multiplayer and are on a server that's set up for that, sure. I'm just running this cave because it's there, but I should probably go back to make my teleporters. Did I take the wrong corner? Oh, there's light. How much kelp do we have? 6. I don't know how much we need. For some. It's good to just load up on it because we're going to make teleporters and then we can have one in the base and have one with us wherever it is that we're going. Then we can go down to like, I don't know, the depths of hell or something, or go to like that massive island I saw. This guy's gotta run. Not seeing kelp. Wait, can you actually farm from the back of this thing? Oh, there's piranhas. Aggression check. I'm not getting devoured by piranhas. Yep, they don't really care. I feel like they should care, you know? If they got piranhas in the water, you step in. Start. They start nibbling at your feet. Because even the sharks, I ran into a bunch of sharks in the ocean, and I don't think they were aggressive. They were just kind of there. Got a lot of kelp. Swamp next door? Oh, these little green things are green pools for a swamp. Okay, that's good to know. Swamps just have snakes. A raven. Just skeletons. Dropping scrap swords. Oh, my health is cooked. One-handed scrap sword. Turkey and turkey chicken. The turkey just died to something. It died to the bushes? Are you serious? The turkey died to the vines here? Bruh. Oh god. Dagger damage really is impressive. Water lily. You can transform into a frog with one of these. More turkeys. Little house by the river. a fortress down here. There's just like some rocks in the lake over here. Is that like a failed attempt at rendering an ocean? What is that? Maybe model check, whatever. The amount of damage this thing does and how evasive it is makes it so good. Wait, so this biome literally is just some massive mob and a bunch of... Wait, there's a huge crab. And a big black pillar in the... A bunch of big black pillars on the ocean. Okay. Can you see the life of the mobs? You gotta go to settings. There's an option in the settings that lets you see mob health bars. I think it's under gameplay. Alright, there's eels. Are they aggressive? 5 moray eels. They don't look aggressive. Crystalline depths. I wonder if there would be stuff... Wait, mining... These things following me? I don't know if they're gonna add stuff to this game at some point where like you can like breathe for longer underwater or something. Or if there would be stuff added in this biome to where you want to like, I don't know, go make an airlock down here or something. But they even have like pink coral sections like this. So like this looks pretty cool. You'd have to like make an air pocket. Shit, I might die. It's kind of dangerous down here. I think you'd have to like take bricks and try to make like an air pocket really fast. Or in the case of what I'm looking at right here, I could probably... Shit, I filled it up already. You can sink so much faster than you can swim up. Loot this. Yeah, there's seaweed you can farm. And there's like coral thing. Damn, you can really go down. Is that a chest? Okay, what are these? These are fine. Like, look at that drop, dude. I want to go to the bottom of the ocean, but like, I need to come up with a strat for dealing with this. I guess it's gonna be like this. You're gonna have to make like an airlock. A torch that works underwater? Yeah, it doesn't really care about... Oh, that's one way to do it. Look at that. Is that what bedrock looks like? Down there? Oh, it's volcanic rock. Gonna take a lot longer. See, that works. That's a strat. You could just make little water elevators in here. Or like air, like little air pockets. Alright, is this bedrock? It's gotta be. It's not. It's just rubble. Huh. There's different silver nodes. I kind of want to go back to the coral. Red coral block, yellow coral block. What's happening? Why am I going up so high really fast? What was that? I don't know how I just did that. I just like hit like an air. I don't know. Like I detonated the coral and it just like ejected me up to the sky. And I don't think it was an oxygen thing either. I swear that felt like a movement bug or something. Because I went up so much faster. Coral block, coral block. So it's just coral blocks. Get a little air. What's that? Orange bracket coral. Pink coral bush. Arid seaweed stack. Oh shit. Shit, I'm still drowning. Oh my god. It's all falling in my head. Are you fucking serious? Oh, okay. I was trying to dig out the airlock, and then everything I was trying to dig out just kept collapsing in my head. Alright, so far we've died to a toad, and we've died to drowning. Kind of cool they don't lose like too much for dying. Let's sort out the gear. Just keep that here. Oh yeah, teleporter. We can do that now. Oh, you make a pack of 2. That is incredibly cheap. That is incredibly cheap. Those are plants, I guess, from here. Scrap sword. A Fable 4 Shadow Drop. Are they even working on Fable? I haven't heard about that name of a game in like so long. Have you tried the crossbow yet? No, is it good? And we're loaded on cobalt. Rumors of a brand new Fable game. Hey, they're talking about it soon. That's sick, cause like I grew up on Fable, man. That was a. I remember it being pretty fun to like have like a like a good character, a good karma character, bad karma character, whatever. Remember there was like this bug in the first game where you'd like buy what's it called, like a, let's say like health potions or something. You could sell health potions in bulk for to someone that has high demand for them, and he buys them all at the same like high price, and then you buy them back at a cheaper price. He's got too many. It's like a broken supply and demand system. I remember that as a kid. Crossbow lets you shoot a bunch before you have to reload. That's cool. If it lets you like burst it like a pistol or something. If Fable randomly shows up, I mean, I'm down to play it. It's Fable. Kind of have to, kind of have to. Beating this game, I don't know if you can beat it. I mean, technically the only real objective you have is exploring to find every mob in the game at least one time. A favorite of the 3 Fables? Well, I'll be honest, I don't even remember the details of the newer ones. I don't even know if I played the 3rd one. I played the first one. And I remember, like what I just explained, like the money-making strat. Like, I guess like the little karma thing. But yeah, you're saying about like beating the game. I'm pretty sure in exploration mode, if you're gonna beat exploration mode, I guess you'd have to just collect all 240. I don't know if there's anything more than that. Like, they don't have an adventure mode in the game, because adventure mode would be like the Minecraft equivalent. I'm pretty sure adventure mode in Minecraft was the one where it's like, you do all that stuff to go beat the Ender Dragon. That's like your actual final objective. In this, it's just, right now they just have exploration. There's something that you could like, play solo if you wanted. Or just go on a community server with people and, I don't know, go build things. Speaking of building things, I probably should build a little bit more. Got the little portal. I'll make this thing like the centerpiece. Like space it out. Modding adventure mode into the game yourself. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. How will I make a circle? Like, what if I did that? Just fill it out. What's up with Ark? I mean, I've already kind of like beaten the shit out of the game. It is fun to just like shoot people in the game, but like, what's also stupid is like the game, from my perspective, is very solved, right? So if I want to farm, okay, well, I'm just gonna run in naked and tank my my aggression down to 0. Then I'm in like fucking la la RP land, and I just run at loot and loot for literal free, and then there is 0 risk in being able to just get absolutely fucking juiced on everything I could possibly need to do every single, you know, upgrade or like craft any single weapon I want or whatever. Like, it's so free, right? Like, the loot has no meaning. And then I have to like hit up 2 other friends that are like actual gamers, right? And then like we just go do squad PvP and go blast people. Up until, you know, you get trigger grenaded, which I guess trigger grenades might have gotten nerfed recently. Like, that was pretty stupid. Also, the more you PvP, the more you're just gonna encounter all like the weirdos that actually like, you know, use third-party programs to cheat in the games. Like, that's annoying too. But yeah, like, I've already like beaten the game. There's nothing for me to really accomplish, right? Like, it's just, I could get back on it to, I only played 1 day this season. I can get back on it to hit 75 and what was it, the parts? Make sure I have my 5 mil and my expedition done, right? Like, just making sure that I always have my skill points. Like, I only played like a literal 1 day this season and haven't played it since. But I was also gone in December, like a bunch of it. And yeah, but like, I also like to play other games too, so like, I don't know. Yeah, if there's new maps, like, that's cool. That's content. But the game is, we already knew the game was casual, but like, it's even, it's a very solved casual game, so like, you know, like the trigger grenade thing, that was cringe. The fact that they gotta deal with all these people getting into the walls, that's pretty cringe. The people actually using third-party programs to cheat is pretty cringe. There's, oh, there's shears, nice. Where are those pillars? Oh, it does have a rotate button. They're targeting streamers that cheating. Yeah, there's like, I mean, I'm not a big enough streamer for that to happen, but and honestly, like, those streamers that are being targeted, listen, man, you're getting paid big time. You can handle it. You can handle it. It's not your income matters. It's not dependent on you're really winning that much, but at the same time, it's just annoying as a player to deal with it. It's just fucking stupid. Like, if at my size of streamer, if I've got people Q sniping me with cheats, it's like, all right, well, that has more of an impact. It's like, people that are not as mainstream popular have to, like, I think, really make a name for themselves in any particular gamer category compared to the people who are just already massive. Am I playing exploration mode? Yeah. Alright, what are these bricks? Let's try and play with a couple of these column things. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Of course. Is there a pillar top thing? Marble brick. What part's the top of a pillar? Marble brick wall, marble brick beam. There's a roof? Flat roof. Maybe this one? I mean, I guess you could have that on top of a pillar. That kind of works. Should probably be a little bit taller. Wait, that doesn't even look like it's gonna connect. It doesn't really look like that's gonna connect. Like if we build marble roof. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do it like this. Oh no, they're not lined up. They don't. No, they're not lined up here, man. The pattern's wrong. It's gotta be somewhat aesthetically pleasing if you're gonna use marble, you know? It actually doesn't... Oh, it shows you a ghost. Oh, that's sick. It shows you like a ghost placement thing. Well, that is so cool. It's pretty big quality of life for just like, you know. Getting your lines to line up right. Come on. Is it good? Is the portal tall to where it clips to this? It might actually be too tall. I could probably check the one downstairs, but I think it might actually be too... the portal might be too tall. Yeah, it's kind of a big boy. That thing is like... what brick is that? Can you take the pillar base and flip it? The MSI monitor with built-in cheats, isn't that like the one that they talked about like I don't know, like a couple of years back? Alright, the building thing's right here. Oh my god, you can flip them. The rotate on the pillar base actually lets you put like a cap on these things. Alright, we gotta make it at least that tall. And then these. Is that the wrong color? Or am I tripping? Oh, it's just like the lighting is running out up there. I tried Dread Mist, whatever it's called. Yeah, I played it for like a couple of hours off stream. I don't think the game had much content, but it was just like cool to. And like the combat felt pretty good for what it was. Not the kind of game that I'd be playing much, especially not on stream. A neat little indie game. Alright, so what else can we build with these tiles? I have more of these now. You also have rooftops. What do the rooftops look like? Steep, shallow, regular, flat. Oh wow, those are pretty steep. No corner ones. I think because we put the roof here already, it's floating now. I guess you can clip them like that. Are there any triangles? Oh, there's a contextual triangle one. So if you have a piece between two of them, it knows to make a corner. Huh. Or just cover this thing in steep ones? I mean, I guess it might as well. Alright, so we can do a little portal roof on this. I don't know if it should be like that, but... pretty cool that it works like that. Now we can just probably build around this and actually move the fucking workshop in here. Still don't think we can really do a sphere or a circular thing. Probably not. How should we? We're gonna need a portal. Very spawn in the dark side of Minecraft. There can be enemies out in daytime too. Look at the skeleton over there. So I don't think you have to like light your environment up. But like if you're in a cave. But if you're in a cave. What's our mouse here? If you're in a cave and you're there long enough, you'll notice enemies spawning in certain locations. I don't know if it's exactly darkness based, but it's almost like they have like some coordinate. It's like a hard spawn in your seed or something in that area. And they become active after a certain amount of time of you, like, I guess, being in that area. That's kind of what it feels like. Alright, let's play with some more marble brick types. So we got the slanted roofs. How about some of these? Shallow one. Have to be like down one. If you connect it like that. What's another one look like? And then if you had another one, does it look like anything? Doesn't really fit. You can have like a really fat one in the corner here. So an MMO? It's not an MMO. It's just another Minecraft game with better mod support, I guess. Better combat. I'm not really sure. Where does this MMO naming for the game come from? I don't know where that part's in. Like you can mod Minecraft where you play it solo or co-op or with like, I don't know, a server full of people. But it's definitely not MMO. Is Canon single-handedly to blame for people thinking this is an MMO? I mean, you can mod a server for a game like this to support, like, let's say, I don't know, a couple hundred people or something. Slap on a leveling system and like find a way to, like, you know, you could mod this game to make an MMO in this sort of environment. Like they could have PvP and all that stuff too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the adventure mode because I like the idea of playing a game like this to where I have like an objective, like, you know, go kill the Ender Dragon, right? Like in Minecraft, like that's cool. So that's more purpose to your exploration, your, you know, you obtaining the different tiers of loot and all that stuff. I think that's all really cool. Like I'm sitting here just trying to play with the building and see what I can do with it. Also, teleporter, how big is this? Oh, interesting. I could have these up against the wall. Also, like windows, you know? Brick wall. How is that a wall? It's like a fence. I guess we could use these like as scuffed windows. A skill tree or something? Yeah, like I think they could have like randomized stats on gear too if they wanted to. Is there a glass block? All I know is if you take sand and you put it in the furnace, it turns right into a bottle. There should be sand over here. That's sandstone. I guess we don't actually have sand here. The desert has sand. Is there a goal? In exploration mode specifically, I'd say the goal is currently to just explore and find all 240 different like living entity types, if that makes sense. And put them in the memory thing in the how do I even describe this thing? There's basically this portal over here, the Forgotten Temple. You go to the temple, there's like a thing you interact with. It tells you like you put in memories of all the different encounters you have. Or like the first time you find a mouse and a baby rat and like a whale and all that shit. Like there's 240 living entities in the game, and you just like explore and find them. Like the Pokedex, basically. You're basically completing your Pokedex, and you get some rewards for that in this mode. Lets you like build more teleporters and stuff. Yeah, what a waste of durability. You really need to make a shovel. Yeah, that seems like the only actual objective. There's no adventure mode yet. Like in Minecraft, where I like slaying the Ender Dragon, there's nothing like that. But eventually there will be. And that's like what I was looking forward to. So I like having a purpose when I play a game. PvP, I mean, people play like, don't people PvP in Minecraft? Like some kind of like battle royale type thing? Like, I don't know. There's like, you just mod the game, right? It's like the whole idea with this game is that it's Minecraft with better like mod support. Better combat, better mod support, that sort of thing. I'm not very into like I don't know, the whole Minecraft ecosystem. Like I look at Minecraft as just like, okay, go in, you play the game, you try to kill the Ender Dragon, blah blah blah, and that's like kind of like all I want out of it. Like caring about PvP in a block game, I'm good on that, man. I'd rather just play a real shooter instead of killing people on a block game, but. Alright, let's see. Sand in the furnace, what happens? Does it go straight to bottle? It goes straight to bottle. So if we're making potions, that's good. In that case, we're making windows out of marble brick walls. Chivalry 2, that game's always been toxic. I think that game's been toxic since the first second I've touched it. Like I didn't even know what I got myself into when I played that game. But there's a pretty definitive skill gap of how people fight in that game. People like talking their shit. use these as windows. Kind of centered. And then there's a flat rooftops afterwards. Oh no, they don't align with that. They're like bumped. That's kind of weird. You're still kind of like living inside of a block. Looks kind of crazy from the outside. How are there no windows? Like, what am I missing? Is it in the furniture section? Also, lighting options, wooden walls, miscellaneous. Teleporter. Targets. Warp name. Home. Oh, it does just barely fit in here, though. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna use this portal as my lighting too. It's like I have RGB lights in my house. It's gonna be issues back in the day. Well, it's because like Riot, people make League of Legends, right? They like bought this thing out, but then they mishandled it and were pretty much gonna kill it. And then the guy who runs this now was able to make a deal and buy it back. What the hell is this? Um, yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like, how do you how do you fumble the bag on this game? Like making a Minecraft clone that's better is like, that's like free real estate, dude. How do you fuck it up and almost kill us and no one gets their hands on it? Kind of like how like, even like Outriders and like, even though Outriders and Anthem are so much smaller and niche things, it's like, how do you mishandle making a looter shooter? And then, I don't know, then kill the project afterwards. It's such an underserved genre, man. Like, can I just go buy Anthem and Outriders and, you know, just can I just get whatever they have that's just sitting there rotting away because it's not coming to, no, come into light anymore, and let me just poke around the code, see how it was built, try and see if I can get it done, you know, see if there's probably like a way to get some other people involved and just release it. Like, that'd be cool. I would take the time to do that shit. That'd be cool. Sure. Couple of rooftops. We'll continue building this the way I've set it up, I guess. If I can do corners. Let's not do that. It's like almost like no hope for this. The ghost form doesn't persist sometimes. And then it's like, how do you shape this thing? It's hard to shape the thing when they already put these roof pieces up. Gunfire Reborn, I've never played that. But I think there's something to do with like smaller teams just being able to like, I think, or just I guess like game devs in general, I guess it doesn't even matter what team size it is. I think it's the thing about people making games and keeping their business running without like constantly having to push themselves into overly monetizing and killing their shit. Because they know the answer is shareholders, right? But if a company is all big and has to care about shareholder stuff, it's like, all right, well, they're just like finding out how to like milk everything dry until it collapses. And that's like the problem. Can I put a corner roof? Actually, that could work. I gotta manipulate it into making a corner. And then leave only the corner there. Oh, it doesn't let me keep the corner there, you bastards. It has to only be in the context of it doing like that. Oh, that's lame. Like, I'm trying to find something that looks good in a corner. It just doesn't. It's only these. So I want to put like the pillar beams up. Oh, it doesn't even attach. Does this do corners? It doesn't do corners? Is doing a looter shooter? Not even close. I knew from the start that it was just like a typical like survival game, right? Just like Conan. And no, I think Dune's format is an unfortunate waste of the Dune IP. Like, how do you make a game like that where, you know, it is the Conan formula of, you know, grind to like all this endgame crap, but then like they start stripping away the multiplayer part, and then the melee combat felt like shit, and then the end game was all just like flying helicopters and using rockets on each other. And then they just like, I don't know, that was just stupid. It was fun to play a game that was themed on Dune, but like it's sad also. Like, sure, the game has some blueprints and like crafting and stuff, but it's like, it's not the same as playing a proper looter game. God, I forgot we even played Dune last year, man. There's so many other good games last year. Yeah, Dune was basically just like a, you know, 100-hour grind into boring PvP. And GG, you played yourself. Building in a looter shooter. I mean, the whole point of a looter shooter is that it's basically an ARPG with guns. And like, that's primarily the point. You grind, you get, you know, better weapons, so that you can PV and harder content to eventually be doing pinnacle like PV content like raids and dungeons. You also have to sit there and throw on some like scuff survival mechanics and building mechanics. Like, that's like, Dune is just not a looter shooter just because it's a game that you can shoot people in and has loot that you loot. It's a survival game. It's not, it doesn't fit what a looter shooter is supposed to have. I think a lot of people look at looter shooter and just say, oh, there's looting and shooting and that's it. That's the genre, but it's not. Like, you have to balance out the ARPG part of the game with like how the combat and PV part of the game plays out. The Cube, I am more optimistic about the Cube because Atomic Heart 1 and 2 as an IP seems pretty good. I don't know much about those devs, but I'd be more inclined to think that they're gonna be more successful with them making a looter shooter than like some big money company at this point. It's gonna do like that. Am I gonna live inside a marble box now? I might as well. I don't see a whole lot of corner pieces I can play with. Need some more marble. I need some more marble. But we should have more space for all the benches and the bed and all that crap in here. And then we can chop up this cobblestone. We can live in our RGB marble house. Oh, I should put something down here too. Probably like a layer of marble because we'd like dig out the floor. Put chest down. Wait a second, there's marble windows. Like temple windows. Let's try those. I remember looking at those when I was making a door. I think that's in the furniture thing. No? Or maybe it's like a marble cobble thing. Wow, this thing is cooked. I think it's working like a crude pickaxe now. Dude, the entire place is glowing like it's RGB. That's crazy. This actually looks insane on my screen. I think you guys don't see it quite as well as I do, but like, damn, it's RGB'd for sure. Yeah, wasn't it here? Yeah, look, the marble cobble has windows and ladders and actual walls. Let's try some of these. Yeah, I'll work with that. Alright, this thing's broken. Well, let's try one of these. Or one of these? No, one of these. Can I do corners? Oh, come on. Why can't you do corners? I mean, I guess we can run that just for make it look a little different. Once Human. Yeah, I played Once Human. And it had some looter shooter stuff in there, but again, that game is just like the kitchen sink of like, it just threw the, like every fucking random ass kind of game and feature that I could think of was all in one place. I played that game was shallow. It was like wide like an ocean, deep like a puddle, I think is like the right way to look at that one. Yeah, that game was definitely more of a looter shooter than Dune. Wow, we're really off by one window. Interesting. Alright, sure. So we got windows, pillars in the corners. The building make it worse for there. It's not about the building existing. It's about the fact that the game offers little to no actual meaningful content for someone that's playing a looter shooter. Think about your gear progression. Think about the time gating. Think about the lack of like actual like difficult content to play and stuff. It's just like another game where there's just a bunch of people around. The progression gets wiped every couple of weeks. The purpose of your gameplay is to go obtain some blueprints, some time-gated zones. The gunplay is whatever. The RPG part of the game is whatever. The AI was super brain dead. Like, it's just like I don't even know like what else you want to hear about the game. The game was just, it doesn't offer like a proper like looter shooter experience. It doesn't focus in on that mechanic at all, or like type of gameplay. That game that you brought up only offers like some shallow representation of like what a proper looter shooter should even have, but it doesn't go much deeper than that. Yeah, we'll go like 3 high on the ceiling. We'll probably just work with this like that. We're gonna need more roof tiles. These different bricks also turn into different roof tiles? Oh, yeah. The smooth ones are like white rooftops. The cobble ones are like black rooftops. You could use these to make like a chessboard or something. One, two, three, four. Tell me this doesn't line up. Has it been uneven this whole time? What? Oh, it broke like right here. Right? I don't know, maybe I'll start over here. Alright, it's lined up now. Alright. Like, obviously this inner ring here is not going to line up with this, but like that's fine. We still have... oh, I need that bench. We still have a layer under here we should do, because we're going to dig out the bottom. I'll do this from the inside. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. How is an RGB room looking like a Diddy room, bro? Where do you come up with this shit? Where do you come up with this shit? How do you even know what a Diddy room looks like? I need more brick. I want this entire bottom plate to just be marble, because I'm going to dig out the ground and put chests in the floor. I don't think you can say no when you're invited to a Diddy party. Damn. No consent to attend, and no consent at the party. Yo, what up, Macho? Where you been, man? What you playing these days? Destiny Star-Lord. Wait. Oh, Jedi lightsaber stuff? Oh, okay. I forgot that Destiny existed. God, I gotta make a shovel. What am I doing? So crazy how big Macho is. Wait, did you guys meet? I forget. He's a tall motherfucker, that's for sure. Oh yeah, the Vegas TwitchCon was the one, right? Yeah. Alright, it's gonna bother me if these are not... if these are not all marble now. Oh, that's too far. I don't want surprises when I'm digging up the floor for making chests or putting chests down later. That's the all marble. A lot of people have pretty deceiving camera angles, I think. It just happens. Caring about building? Bro, listen. This was step one, okay? Stuff everything into a nice compressed, shitty looking cobblestone thing. And then I started playing with marble and realized there's some really good looking bricks. And this thing right here has like a glow. This is like the teleporter portal thing for like... Or not teleporters, but the different type of portal platform. It just has lighting, so I was like, alright, I'm down. But I care about building, but in a different way. See, I prioritize efficiency first. Like when I build, to like, you know, in a game like this, it's like I care about everything everything that used for building needs to be in a very convenient location. Life ain't real. This guy. My builds. What the fuck are you talking about? It's about functionality, man. I don't give a fuck about aesthetics like 99% of the time. If it ain't functional, I don't care. Alright. You should see me try to buy shoes, alright? It's like, it's like this. So many modern day shoes are a combination of not practical and also ugly as fuck. How hard it is to get a good pair of shoes that I am satisfied with? Oh my god. I like efficiency and minimalism. His base, isn't it like just like a giant mountain of dirt with, or a flat location of dirt with like a wall around it? I don't know what else he was building. The boots that, I guess like with nades and I asked my Discord about like the recommendation for boot brands and stuff, and it's like, oh man, the first one I saw, like that's just, that aesthetic is not me at all. The one that the one that both Nades and I think Sylar posted. Aesthetics and efficiency, yeah, but for a video game, it's like efficiency comes first, man. Like, I'm still living in a box. This is just a better looking box. I just need to have more space because I didn't know how many benches there were in the game that I wanted to have down. Oh, let's get some more. And smooth marble looks like a really nice, has a really nice texture on it. There's also this chalk brick right here. I don't know. How about that one? I guess the dirt could probably be a little bit higher here. I'll have to dig out some of this later. I think the inner one or two is gonna be all chest. The floor chest strat's really good. Saving this VOD. This man is crazy. I probably should have buried the building into the ground, but it's all good. Alright, so we have our main teleporter thing. We have this for lights. We have a ceiling because the portal's actually really big. Still, you can't, it's hard to avoid the block look, but, and I don't know what other things I could put on this thing. Unless I do like some weird like side roofing type of deal. You can have stairs upside down. I haven't even made stairs. I've like leftover ones from, let's see, what does this do? It just rotates sideways. Probably be under something. Oh yeah, look at that. That's kind of cool. I need a different texture on these things though. This looks terrible in cobble. Marble brick stairs. Oh, this one likes to be upside down naturally. Wait, what? Oh, you just have the point at the top. That's kind of cool. We can have a corner. Wait a second, we're onto something here. That looks pretty good. Need more marble again. It's chalk. Should this stuff be up here? Oh, you can't do corners with this one. Wait, it worked. What the fuck? It didn't work down below. Alright, yeah, we can do this. We can work with this. Okay, dude, this staircase tech with like them being upside down and corners, that looks really good over a doorway. I like the fly mechanic. Anthem, yeah. Anthem only had two things going for it that were good. One was obviously the flying, and the other one was the fact that they had like a combo like priming detonating system that I don't think I've seen in really pretty much any like RPG game. That was actually like really cool. Leveling Shade Watch levels in Division. Heroic 5 directives. Open world, I'm pretty sure, right? It's one of the ways. I think people also like they usually prioritize like what public executions I think is the most for your time. There's also a universe where like you could have a checkpoint for like legendary summits, I don't know, hunters or something. If I was solo, I'd just be spamming Heroic 5 directives open world. Make sure all your control points are hostile and just slam a bunch of like public executions. Missions are slow. Yeah, you don't do missions. You do open world always. Open world's always easy to abuse for XP. Unless you wanted to spam Lincoln Memorial speedruns or something. Damn, you could really build with marble. This is cool. I want to build with this. I mean, for the sake of evening things out, we could add a stair thing here just to not make it look so blocky on the outside. And I gotta plow through this thing right here to move all my stuff inside. No room. Alright, most important benches. Workshop. Workbench. We teleport in. What's the first thing we want to do? Workbench. The furnaces are production, so like... Just put them on this side of the map. Making gear. Oceans. That thing. Put the recycler in the corner. Oh yeah, you can access that in the corner. Sick. Farmer's workbench. Production on this side. So furniture. Is there really not enough room? Oh, there's gonna be. There's totally gonna be. Let's do it like that. Wow, that actually lines up. That's cool. This is all just cosmetic. This is more for... yeah, cosmetic building bullshit. Then the farmer one's off to the side because actually it's productive. Cooking, salvaging, all the main benches. Alright, not bad, not bad. We have room to expand with 2 more teleporters if we for some reason needed to, but I don't think we do. We gotta dig out the ground. Gotta dig out the ground and bring the benches, or the, what's it called, the boxes over. And it's a little uneven, so we can add a square. That side. I guess it could be like that. Storage boxes are going in the ground. Bunch of marble crap. Yeah, so like basically your boxes aren't physically taking up space. And they're right next to your benches, right? Like that's I like to compress my benches and then try to have storage of the ground. I definitely need to move things. I should make more. Should make more benches over here. Or boxes, I mean. What's that? 4? 2 more. Let's put metal and leather and stuff in here. Where's the bed gonna go? I think I can put the bed in the ground, but like last time I did that, it like didn't spawn me on it, so. I think this works. It's gotta work. That's gotta work. Yeah, chop down a tree. Actually, no, we could just use the wood that's over here. We have like a box full of just, I don't know, junk. Blocks that don't matter. I don't think they do. What else we have over here? I guess the poison could go in here. We're gonna upgrade the workbench again. And then the anvil. I'm gonna upgrade this again too. But I guess you can also revert. You can revert your upgrades and your benches by just dismantling it. And I think you get a full refund of all the upgrade materials too, so. You could juggle that around in the early game. emeralds on the ground. Well, let's put the essences here. Fuck it, let's put like all the important stuff in here. Linen scraps. The boom powder even. These are all materials that matter a lot for progression. Wait. Need a box just for plants. Broken pickaxes. Are we gonna repair these? Is that worth repairing? I don't think it's worth repairing these. I don't think so. Still in here. All right. Everything that sounds like a plant. That's not a plant. Yeah. Emerald important, feathers. I'll put that here because I like the random shit box. All right. That took a bit. I gotta demolish this guy up here. I guess we get a door out of it too. Rest in peace, the Cobble Workshop. Let's get this atrocity out of here. Cobblestone looks so bad in both games. Both games have that in common. That's just a generic building block, I guess. It looks pretty bad. You cook the cobblestone in a furnace in a normal game? What happens when you cook cobblestone in Minecraft? I don't remember. Does it just like turn into like a stone block actually? I think that's what it is. Is there no skybox on the stream? Hold up. I'm gonna open my stream up on my phone. I swear it looks so dark. It's really that dark? There's gotta be like a brightness setting I can do in OBS. I need to show you guys what it looks like on my screen. I think it... Hold on. Let's see if I can just slap like a brightness filter on here or something. This does. What does this do? That doesn't actually make it brighter. I don't know if there's a setting that I recognize in here as a way to make it brighter. Maybe it's under video settings? I think it's just like a monitor thing. I don't know. The monitor diff is real, dude. If you guys could see how bright everything is on my screen, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm trying a brightness filter and all that different stuff, and like I'm comparing it to what I see on my phone. Even if I crank the brightness up on the capture, it's just like the whole screen is white. Like, this is not what the game looks like for me. Right, this like flashbanging looking effect, that's not it. What I see on my monitor and what is on the stream is so different. Like, how do I... Let's see. Can I even... can I take a picture of my screen? Yeah, let's do that. Wow, that is so bright. On the phone. Okay. And I'll put it on Discord. All right, here, let me pull it up on stream. This is what I see. Okay. Which I guess is also being filtered by the stream right now, but yeah, this is what I see. Right, that's what it looks like on my monitor. Actually, it might actually be a little bit over. It's more bright in that picture than it is on my screen. Right? But it's actually more bright on the picture on my phone than it is on my screen. But still, like, I can see everything compared to what's on the stream right now. And that's my monitor settings. I was like, I keep looking to my other screen. What up, Rockday? How you doing? I keep looking at my other screen like, damn, you guys can't see shit, and I don't know how to fix that. My other screen is also like a older 60 hertz that doesn't have these settings, but like, damn, it really is like dark. Like, I see a very bright skybox. I see everything. And the video capture is dark as hell. But there's no way for me to tell the capture card to show you what my monitor can do. My monitor's got like a black equalizer setting. It's gonna beep, I think, if I press this. You guys probably hear it. I've got a black equalizer setting on my BenQ monitor at a 15 out of like 20. And that brightens things up a lot. I don't know, why does it feel like it takes a long ass time to break cobblestone down? It's only 2 hits, but you would think with these upgraded pickaxes it'd be a lot faster. Oh, I broke it. I broke it. Should I just try one of these? Yeah, that's great. Still gotta farm a lot of stuff for the tier 3 bench. Let's see if this is any faster. It's still only 2 hits. It's like the same speed. It better have more durability to compensate. A bright suggestion? What do you got? Color correction filter. Let's see. So everything's on default. I just maxed out the contrast and saturation. Probably eye bleed central. I gotta have my phone out for this one. I actually don't know. This other screen is so bad. Well, damn, it's like RGB city. If we do like something like this, what happens? Let's try like 0.1, 0.1. Gamma. That kind of looks like what I see. that too much, too faded? Or like half that? Alright, all three of the sliders, gamma, contrast, and saturation, are up by like 0.1. But I think it also depends on what monitor you guys are watching it on, because it's still... Like, I'm looking at my phone, right? My phone, I see some parts as Purple House. And I see like 2 bricks in front of me. But I think it also depends on what monitor you guys are watching on. Like, I'm just looking at my phone. And it's like hella dark still in the distance. Yeah, like, if you have a good monitor, then it probably makes my stream brighter. So I don't know, I bumped up 3 sliders by just the tiniest bit and hope it works. Okay. Hopefully it's a minor improvement for people that don't have like hella bright screens. Alright, let's see. I wanted everything to be lined up with you. Yeah, maybe we slap a little torch lighting on there. And then we don't really need torch lighting in here because we have like the purple glow. Unless... You have torch lighting in here? I don't even know if it does much of a difference, but... After that long adventure, sitting here and figuring out how to make this little marble temple visual upgrade and space upgrade to like our little craft shack. Yeah, we've been here a bit. Then we gotta kit ourselves out and take our teleporter and like go see if we can make it work remotely. We still need more of those fences and marble stairs. a bunch of those. All right, that's good. What about the rest? Should I do a corner there? Another section of those. Two more. Do you want the corner one there? Maybe not. All right, it's not as blocky. All right, it's not as blocky. That was the goal. All right. Our little marble temple shack thing has literally every functional bench and storage and teleporter that we could ask for. Could things be a little bit more organized? Sure. I should replace that. Now what about teleporters? Just slap down like 3 of them. I guess I could have 3 of them, because then we could have one to like a couple different locations, just like hard fix there. Hell, if we had like 4 of them, we could have one for north, south, east, and west. Then we can run like a dumbass in every direction, slap a teleporter down, come back home. Depot. Want to go in another direction, we can. Where do I make the teleporters? Like here, right? Kelp. What the fuck happened to my kelp? Oh, is it too far away? Wait, the radius for this is really far. Or it's not that far, I mean. It's super cheap. Okay, so home left. So if we have another one, like here, what does it look like? opens up a square? Wait, is it a one-way? Oh, no, you have to choose. Oh, wait, so what if I choose this one to go somewhere else? It goes here, then I go back in this one, now I'm on the other side? Interesting. So they don't pair together. You can have it, you can literally choose where to go whenever you want to go somewhere. You only need to have one at home and you can go with any other one that you want. There's no limit. I gotta tell this one to go home mid. Could this also go home mid? Yeah, I only need to have one here. And we're gonna have 3. Wow, breaks in one shot. So you can bring these and connect to literally anything you want. Go home at a moment's notice. Just drop a portal down, link it, go home. Should burn sticks for this or something. All right, boys. Well, now, progression-wise, now that we don't have to worry about building for a while. Progression-wise, we have a backpack. There's 2 upgrades for it. Basically, it says that we need a lot of cloth from tier 3 and tier 4 areas, I guess. More heavy leather. We need heavy leather for the tier 3 workbench. We need the shadow weave from tier 2 areas. That's the fire from what I guess is just volcanic, like lava zones down below, or different POIs. This broken tool, I guess I could just go in here. Got food, we got torches. We got arrows, we got durability. I don't know if I'm probably carrying too much, but we can take a horse and go back to that mine that we found. Oh, also let's build a shovel. Should probably have one of these. Daggers, tools. Backup weapon. Plenty of food, a couple of pots. Alright, sick. How's the game been? It's been pretty cool. I still want to wait for, like, adventure mode to drop, though. Adventure mode is what I care about in a game like this. You can't do it one by one and harvest like 3 to 6 tiles. Wait, what? I haven't even used one yet. Let's see. What? What the fuck? Yeah, you can really dig. Holy shit. Is this thing bugged? Like, that's so weird. Gotta cover up my work here. Is something you want to cut one cube and just like harvest everything? Yeah, that's a lot. That's kind of a problem. There's no stone shovel or anything. Yeah, it's just the one. It's kind of weird that it's like that, but that's only the one shovel. Only the one shovel. The first time I even tried one of these, I thought it would be different. Multiple blocks of dirt simultaneously. That's intended. But then why is there not a shovel that can do one? Or what if there's a setting on the shovel? Is there a setting on the shovel? No, you can't change it. You can change it. I mean, we'll keep it honest because we need the digging speed. I'll go there. Okay. You change it? No. I was testing because I literally just made it, but there's no option to make it change how many blocks it hits or something. That sounds like something they should probably add in. It always breaks like a random number of blocks. Like, that's weird. Yeah, where's the big horse at? I know I drove the horse off. Where's the... Did I leave? Oh, it's over here? No. I got 2 baby horses here, but where are the parents, man? If you drive them off, do they like stay in the other realm permanently? Let's just explore this thing. I don't know what this is. Let's just go there. Guess we're just gonna have to run. Because now we live in a world with teleporters. We got some lobsters and crabs here. Is that a whale? Clownfish. Humpback whale. Okay, can we kill it? It's pretty tanky. And some giant whale in shallow water. Kill the giant whale. What do we get? 1 piece of raw fish for that monstrosity. Huh? 1? 1 is kind of crazy. All that work for killing a whale, we got 1. Got more clownfish. We got more whales. We got some pretty funky looking coral over here. Wow, the stream really shows off the stuff underwater. And now the water's red because we're in a volcanic biome. Oh, come on. I know I can get like tons of height out of this. I could just dig. Alright, that'll work. What is this biome? Is that just thorium on the surface? Or green crystals? What is that? There's a big boy. Burnt skeleton Praetorian. These guys are dropping essence of fire. They don't actually do that much damage. You'd think they would. Drop in cinder. The fire. This doesn't auto stack the backpack. Is this just green? It's just green. What is that? Bleached hound. So we get green crystals, we get cinder scraps. We get red essence. Is this guy trying to lunge me? Headshot damage? No way, can you arrow these guys in the knee? That's a thing? Is it buff? Drop the whole thorium ingot. What kind of brick is this? Slate cobble. There's some cobalt. What's the red stuff? Little addy? Those crystals are bugged or something. I don't really have like a shattering animation or loot drop. Was the game fun? I think so, yeah. I'm sure I'll have a lot more content down the road, because right now it's just early access, right? You're just kind of exploring and trying to figure out what's going on, but... Maybe for 20 bucks, not bad. Bone dog. For the green crystals, I don't know how much we care about them. They're pretty prominent in this area. Undead pig. Not dead. Raw pork. I don't know what this island has on it. There's basically just like green crystal things here. I was kind of expecting more, right? Like, I want to find another volcano. That'd be good. Find a volcano, just drop to the bottom, drop a teleporter down, go explore. We have undead horses over here. Skeleton horse. Damn, this guy's got the jukes. Got him. Some resources. Poison logs. Jungle logs. I'm gonna roll with the assumption that we do need these, but I'm not sure. See this stuff everywhere. Kill every skeleton we see, because we need this stuff. Rhino toad. Oh my god. We can block the lick. That's huge. Their stamina gets cooked. Come up here. Is there a mage down there? There's a mage down there. Oh my god. Damn, this guy kind of hurts. We do a lot of damage too. That guy kind of hurts though. $33 essence, 25 cloth. Is this the only volcanic biome we've gotten over here? It might be. We might have to just keep moving. The FOV, is there a setting for that? I actually haven't looked. Wow, there is. Damn. See, this is the kind of stuff you miss out on when you just want to play the game and forget. I was totally fine with the FOV being what it was, but that's because I was immersed in the cube world, man. You know, you just start playing. Games like this are pretty chill. And no one said nothing until just now. We got some stuff that's glowing green over there. There's like a castle or something on the shore. You can keep your eyes open after the 2-hour mark? The 2-hour mark. Oh, you're talking about like... Were you like gaming for like 25 hours straight or something? That was you, right? You passed out. You hit the wall, man. You hit the wall. But good morning. I've been on this shit for 8 hours. I'd like... It doesn't feel like it. Was on my base building for that long? That there. We need to avoid. I kind of wish there was sliding. Somehow with the way the game works, now it makes me feel like I feel like I should be able to slide. There is? I haven't noticed it. Like I'm trying to sprint and crouch and that's not working. Oh my god, these guys all stepped on the fire. Go third person. There actually is a slide? It lasts for like no time at all. Why do I see it now? Wait. Yeah, that slide's pretty weak. Probably why I didn't notice it before. Needs to be like 4x the distance. Oh my god. There's so many void mobs here. Blood cap. These sort of mats, you need them for like good health potions or something. Rusty iron axe. If we get much of value inside this place, there's gonna be a bunch of chests though. Okay, we looted that one. But since it's on the surface, the inside's probably pretty weak. It would almost be kind of sick if we had like blueprints you had to go explore for. Whether you pick up in the chest or something. cloth. We could yoink a shield, but copper mace. Stabbing skeletons. Rusty steel sword. Yeah, we gotta go down. This POI is not it. We should probably... I kind of want to see what that one is. That one's... Actually, no, I know what that is. That's like kind of like the one we're at right now, but with a pit in the center. Gotta go find another volcano biome. I should just be like a little castle with like a pit in the center. This looks like a mine, kind of. Yeah, sure, let's just keep going. Got some big boys. I'm gonna need y'all to draw me some more void hearts. Ooh, got one. Big guy. My stand. Wait, my stand's bugged. I weapon swapped too fast, my stand bugged. Azure Cap Mushroom. I don't know why that one's so glowy. Are these actually used for anything? Got some leftover farms right here. A feeding bench. Does this game actually have, like... I know it has farming, but can you actually... tame animals? Another POI. This time we got these like troll orc things. This guy healer? Some ore, some chicken, some battle axe. Oh god. Cool there. Like a rundown church or something. Ooh, what's this? It's like a boarded up shaft that goes all the way down. Wait, was this supposed to be like a spiral? Yeah, it is. And then it breaks right here. down. Wait, this one's kind of cool. You get like a thing on the surface, you get a tunnel down. Get some like... Be cool if this is like a BP or something. Old scroll. The building, I finished building what I was working on. Now we're back to exploring. It's all just bone fragments, basic stuff. This landmark or this style of map generation is pretty cool. It's all basic mats. Oh my god, there's like metal spikes down here. And a door? They can't deal with the door. Wow, there's more. There's more. Any bosses? I've seen there's like big mobs, but no actual like bosses. I don't know if the game's gonna have bosses in it yet. It's a little too early to say. I think that's something that like eventually adventure mode would have, right? Because that's what make adventure mode sick, but like in exploration, I doubt it. But the map generation, this is really cool. Like the way this is set up. There's temporary floors, like basically like environmental traps baked into. That's really cool. You crouch over, it doesn't break. Oh, look at this. It just gets full every time. Let's go down a floor. Copper pick. doorway. Damn, this is actually huge. Pink crystals. Orchid. I wonder if these get used for anything. What's up, Ray? How you doing? Our exploration progress is pretty good. I finished making my base now look like shit, which is great. Now we got teleporters. What the fuck just happened? I just vaulted to the surface. What? I just vaulted to the surface from way down there somewhere. That's the kind of thing I gotta clip, man. Oh, that was wild. I guess you can like vault a stalactite or whatever how you pronounce it, the stone that's like hanging off the ceiling and just get thrown into the sky. Oh shit, is there a volcano over here? There's like a town. This might be a volcano. Might not though. Alright, well whatever was down there was not that big of a deal. That was cool. You want to buy the game because your thing is declining? I don't know. Probably depends on like... It probably depends on like your bank or something if it keeps declining with them. You probably gotta tell them, yo, like, I got 20 bucks to spend. This is legit type of thing. It's like, yeah, if you have the money or whatever, then there's no reason for them to decline. Unless, like, the bank thinks that, like, it's a fraudulent charge or something. Work in progress. It's gonna be like that. I'm definitely taking these because they look cool. We should take the work in progress sign too. Wait, the double doors. A medium light temple door? This is kind of cool. I'll put that in my house, maybe. What kind of bricks are these? Shale. I could build like a dark temple? That is shale. I wonder where you'd farm that. What's that brick? Oh, poison log. And next to this dark temple, we got more skeletons. Like a grave. Wait, another temple, but like it's got light blue. Oh, like a crypt. I haven't seen a POI like this yet. This is new. They got some blue lights. Lost civilization coffin. Let's break. Trapdoor. Why is that there? Okay. There's an entire bone crypt down here. This looks kind of cool. Chest in the middle. Bones, statues. It looks sick. Crafting more bag space. There's a backpack slot, so you can get like 3 rows, I think. But these rows up here in the backpack are like manual. You have to manually drag stuff up here to stack it. I might steal the lights out of here. This looks really cool. Just opening all the coffins. You would think there'd be like some special loot in the coffins. What is this code? Question mark. It's my creator code for this game. If you choose to go buy the game or whatever, you can drop my name in the creator code thing, and it supports me or whatever. I think the way they generated this is really cool. This looks nice. I like the way they designed this one. It's just too bad there's no like sick loot. That guy just fell off. There's no like sick loot coming out of the coffins. I just break a grave. Tombstones. Could loot some tombstones. another huge room. These have so much potential to be like made more challenging and also made more rewarding. This looks really cool. I think the layout's sick. Let's go to those and steal their lights. Lost civilization brazier. If I take all these things home, I'm just gonna light my place up on fire. Also the colors. How about this thing? A hanging light. Chains. Lost sieve lantern. Get the hanging off a chain? Oh yeah, you do. I'm not gonna take those. Headshot, have you been playing? Because, like, yeah, for me, it's like, I played the OG Minecraft when it was new. It's like, it's cool to have another game like this. Pretty much like every cube game I try to, like, the bigger ones I've tried to play. I'm a big believer in procedurally generated stuff. Especially considering my college project for graduation was related to this too. Alright, so we're another branch. Dude, they gotta put loot in like every single one of these coffins or a chance for it. Like if I could take this thing and just like mod it so there's like a random loot drop, so I would definitely put loot in these coffins. So do you want a random skeleton to fight or do you want loot? Oh, rope. What? I wasn't even looking down. So the center part of it though. More gold chests. The gold chests, I used to loot them or take them home. Now I've been neglecting them because I've got too much other shit in my inventory. I mean, I could just drop a teleporter down. Go home and depot really fast. Let's see if that works. Yeah. I could just go home. That's pretty dope. I could just go home. Just like that. It's that easy. Teleporters is so good, dude. Oh my god. It really is that easy. I'll keep those for backup. You beat the game yet? I made a new save file in this stream. So I was so fried in the other stream that I didn't know what I was doing. I beat it last time. No, man, look at this shit. Okay, look. We actually built something nice. Okay. We got teleporters. We got like RGB lighting. I can put down some green and blue braziers I'm robbing from undead temples. You have 4K hours in this game with your kid. This is not the... This just came out, man. Relax. Ooh, green lights look good. Minecraft's the same thing? No, it's not. Alright, that's cope. How are you gonna do this game dirty like that? How are you gonna do this game dirty like that, man? Should probably cook that. Port mats go there. Got this gigantic temple door. Wait, this door is a 3x1? Oh, that's awesome. I could probably just slam it right in the front here. We're gonna like build around having this thing. I mean, unless we just put these in here for the collection, I don't know. All right, what do we want? Green or blue? I could do both. They look nice. Our weapon's gonna break. And we're probably fine. Unless you want to craft. We can almost make a tier 3. We can almost make a tier 3. We can make a tier 2 armor bench. We need 3 void hearts, 40 sturdy, and 40 shadowy for tier 3 armor bench. Damn. Tier 2 alchemy? Yeah, let's hit that. Yeah, people have like mods going for this server, this game already, where like they are converting how the game works. I'm just playing the base game experience. What's this? What? There's magic. There's healing totems, slowing totems, a flame staff, ice staff. Can you play together with friends in this game? Yeah, you can. I gotta find a sapphire and ruby from golems. Then I can shoot fire. But then what's the emerald for? Well, that's cool. That is super cool. Well, in that case, I mean, shit, we can start taking these boxes home. If it's that easy to rob the place, I'm kind of down. Goblin scrapper. I don't really remember how I got in here anymore. Oh, I remember this room. Alright, now I remember. Radon is the only thing I didn't get to do in the DLC. Because, like, I had another game came out. Like, I did Elden Ring, then I did DLC, and then I went right to First Ascendant. Oh, that's that room I saw. Got a fall damage. A staircase. Somebody's throwing bombs. What are those? There's like snails. They look like they explode. Ooh, hidden chest. A wooden shield. Another big room. Yeah, yoink the lights. Wall of skulls? Yo, is this a hidden path? They totally made this to be like a path behind the skulls. For sure. Put all this junk in there. Large potion of regeneration. It doesn't even say that it works. This tomb right here, that should have like an elite that pops out. Armorer's bench. Onion bulb. Man, what a cool, like... If this is all stuff you can just go build in the in-game, like, modding tools or whatever it's got. I bet it'd be really fun to, like, set this stuff up. You can, like, alter, like, the way the map generates. Create your own biomes and stuff. I would definitely make some edits on what they have got going on. They got some banners. Full diamond. Listen, bro, relax, okay? I have to build a home. This wall of bone thing is kind of sick. Should I add these to my base? This crypt is huge. There's more. Lost civilization platform. Actually, quite impressive how big these POIs get. Oh, ice? Like, what the fuck is that? Are these mushroom trees? Blue mushroom trunk. I don't know if you use it for anything, but I'm down to take him home. God, this game's generation's so sick. Way more detail and depth, like everything. Blue mushroom block. Meta, what up, dude? How's the Minecraft killer? It's pretty fun. Like I've been saying, it's unfortunate we don't have like a full-blown adventure mode to play, but all good. It's pretty fun. Just fun to explore and see how all the generation works, and it's actually really sick. Got some blue mushroom blocks I can put down. I wonder if this is supposed to be considered wood. Interesting. Start putting skulls in my house. Probably have to like remove the lower wall. Oh, I found... Oh, never mind. I made those. Got 10 of the high roll chests. Too many potions. $11 of each. I guess you can see them pretty far away. It'll hurt you if you stand on them, right? No. Making things pretty. Yeah, I'm playing with the different decorative blocks because, you know, why not? Is the road kind of bumpy? Like, I don't know if you've seen, I don't know how well you can see this on your screen, but I feel like I have more than enough lighting in here. It's starting to feel like my room in real life did. You got enough like RGB between like purple and blue and stuff. I'm trying to find like cool blocks and bring them back. Gave me these like bone walls, you know? It's like I could take these chains, I could take these lights. There's so, like, I don't know, if I was on like a multiplayer server, I feel like another area. It'd be really funny to just like go super hard on the exploration Take like every ridiculous light source and stuff you can find. Oh my god, it goes deeper. Holy shit. This crypt is crazy. It just keeps going lower. And there's like pathways hidden behind the different walls. That's what she said. Nice, dude. What are the games so far? I think it's a great $20 game. And we're only at the beginning of what's possible with it. Ooh, we're so far down now that the lava's showing up. This is huge. This is where we want to be anyway. This landmark is crazy. Are there headshots with the knives? I'm missing. Like this part of the crypt looks like... I've seen so many parts of this crypt now where I feel like it should just be a boss battle. There should be an elite down here, a boss battle. Right, like, that'd be cool. Another doorway, another section. And then we got the lava cave. Oh my god. Not these guys again. Like, bruh. Oh my god, please. Alright, I just gotta kill him. I can't even run from these things. This is the most hostile and most annoying mob in the game. Like, it's the most... it's the biggest threat. Let's say that. It's the biggest threat by far. There's a molten golem dude over there. Some torches down. What's happening? Is there a smoke bomb? What are those are trying to be? This is still another part of the crypt. There's still more. Bro. Well, there's more loot hiding behind this stuff too. Oh my god. Just gotta always check behind. The map gen is sick. Metal goblin. Golem or whatever. Another set of doors. Okay, there we go. This looks like it should be a boss room. I mean, we've seen people like that before. It's not a boss, but like the way they set this up, right? It's like one guy on a pedestal full of skulls. Like, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Like a gladiator. Too bad he's just a joke. But look at this room. This looks really cool. And you'd think there'd be like a ton of loot in this thing, but there isn't. If there was loot in here, it'd probably be like under this. What is that? A blue crystal block. I can't believe there wasn't any juice down here. It's just like decorative blocks and stuff. Got ash and soil. Like, why wouldn't they put loot down here, you know? Like a gold chest? It was so good, so ready for that. This room is so well made too. Visually looks sick. With all the different pieces they put in here. Like they actually made a circle. I had like a million coffins up the side. Ugh. the coffins. And some of them are actually dying because they can't move. Take some statues home. There's some strong statues. You know, there's dirt blocks. Alright, just drop that away. More blue mushrooms. The other crypt we saw. And the way down to lava. Oh my god. A way to deal with lava? Yeah, you can get like a bucket of water. What's the blue glow over here? Oh, burning skeletons. That's new. And a burning skeleton mage. Oh, they're way tankier. So we're from the skeleton crypt up in the mid-tier area to this. Volcanic cobble. What is that? Oh, I got a sapphire. Oh, you have like a chance to pull a sapphire out of the blue crystal things? That means there's the chance to pull a ruby out of the red crystals. And you need those for like the magical weapon. I leashed it. What? I kind of leashed again. You leashed again! This works. Essence of fire. Yeah, so basically I was out of his like leash range, so he once he gets back to his spawn or whatever, he gets reset. Oh, another mob wave just spawned. Going for a hot swim. A lot of lava. This looks like it was almost like built like a staircase. It's like all sorts of ore attached to the ceilings. A lot of like random cobble blocking the different caverns. Damn, he's making moves. Oh, hell nah. What? This guy spawned behind me like that? Okay, that hurts. mages are so strong. Oh my god. Look at this thing. It takes 1 damage. It looks like it wants to explode. I'm surprised it doesn't. Big cavern, some green stuff over here. Got a rat. What? These caverns are pretty wide. What's crazy about being down here is I don't see a whole lot of the good material. Also, where they built this, I don't see a whole lot of chests. Yeah, the monsters definitely like to go for a swim in the fire. Definitely do. Ow. And there's spawn stuff behind me too. At this point, I don't know where the hell I am anymore. Shit, no more arrows. Oh, I don't like that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. That guy's trying to go for the pull. It's like copper and silver and stuff. Oh, that's because we're in the lava in a green area. That's what it is. That's where we're not seeing many resources that matter. It's essentially like a tier 1 area. You gotta go to like a good biome and then go underground. Good thing we put these torches up. Wow. There's actually so much to this place. My God. There's too many skeletons. And even more chests I haven't looted. Another hidden path. Incredible. More hidden chests. More hidden chests. I'll take that. The main room. I'll probably go up. Bedroom. See if we can like... If we mantle another one of these and teleport to the top, that'd be cool. Oh, I found the door. I found our way out. And this is how we got in there, is through this crypt door. That's so crazy. So these circles are massive crypts. That's how it started. What a really cool POI. Sort of cave. There's a lot of water over here for some reason. I wonder if that's a volcano. Hammerhead shark. Is it aggressive? It's not aggressive. Swap places with him. Wait, is that a volcano? We got one of those like green crystal swamp things. And a ridiculous amount of surface lava up here. Oh boy. All right, no arrows. This is an actual volcano. Oh my god. There's just a steep drop. Alright, well, this is gonna be our volcano then. If this game was dynamic with it and like let the volcanoes erupt, that would be crazy. So what we really need right now is a bucket of water. What we really need right now is a bucket of water. Blue crystals. They have cyan and they have blue, like the blue ones. And an actual sapphire. Alright, now we might have a little too much stuff in here. Gonna need to separate it out a little bit. Decent amount of cloth. It's an MMO? Nah. It, like, you can make a custom server that plays like one. But Minecraft and this game, they're just like, they're sandbox games. You can, people mod the hell out of them to turn them into like whatever they want them to, the game to be. So like there's people out there that can do like, you know, 1,000-man servers of this game. Okay, I'm just playing solo in exploration mode, but I could also be playing co-op if I wanted to. Alright, we got a good amount of mats. I'm getting a little tired. So we pretty much learned that there's a couple of biomes you really want to, you know, green ones are like tier 1s. You got deserts like tier 2. You got these ones that are like tier 3. I don't know what the blue forest really counts as, but they need the mats from that too. But it seems like biomes are on the surface are tied to like the loot you find under the surface. So it matters a lot that you're trying to find a higher tier biome before you start like really digging. I guess I'll turn in our exploration. Those don't look like they really emit much light. Just like generic light. Alright, 10-hour sesh. How much progress? 108. We're allowed to have 4 teleporters. Are there quests and objectives? Right now, in exploration mode, the only true objective you have is to explore and find all 240 memories. Well, at least 200, I guess. So you had all these unlocks. There's no like adventure mode like Minecraft yet, where you can actually like beat the game. So it's either you learn how to play exploration mode and build stuff and do what I'm doing, or you try to play a little co-op and have some fun with the in the sandbox with friends, or like wait for different mods to get made for the game, because there's also like creative mode that like gives people in-game modules to build stuff. Which is super cool. So we can build ancient gateway portal fragments. Wait, I thought I was already able to do that. See with backpack upgrade too. Let's also bring this guy's sign over here. The bee hopping hits. Under construction sign. Wait, so I give him a sign, he gives me a sign? What the hell's the point of that? Have this, get this. Greater essence of life. Ugh. Alright, chat. I am sufficiently drained. I'd say this is some pretty good progress. What happened to my roof? What the hell? What happened up here? I didn't break this. Are there mobs like stealing my rooftop tiles? Like, what the hell is this? Huh? Yo, some mobs came over here and broke my roof. That's the only explanation. I mean, if the roof tiles are all messed up, I mean, yeah, like I think I made it look a little bit better. But at this point, it's time for me to go pass out and get in the bed. I don't know how much more of this we'll play. Probably just another day, I guess, to go to like a tier 3 biome and juice this stuff up, right? At least get the benches upgraded or something. Find a consistent place for the ice. So already making some pretty damn good progress. I have a ruby, I have a sapphire, I don't have essence of ice. But there's an ice staff and a fire staff. I haven't done any farming either, so like I should probably actually try to do that. A bag of animal feed. Some animals might be lured by this. Oh. Yeah, you can lure your animals home. And there's tons of seeds. Potato sprout, eternal. Wait a second, you can have like infinite... You can have infinite resources? If it's eternal? Like a one-time bag that lets you just keep spamming your spam crafting and stuff? Or planting it? Huh. Yeah, after you farm enough, I guess. You know, trees. I'm really tired right now, so like, but this farming stuff, this looks like it's gonna be pretty crazy. Planters. Oh, I've been seeing these underground. I haven't been looting them. Soil. Yeah, I guess we gotta build a farm. Alright. Anyways, pretty cool stuff. Chat, I am gonna go pass out. Hope you guys enjoyed the last like 10 hours of Hytale. most likely gonna keep playing it for another day or two to make sure I play all these different systems. And then we're gonna eventually go back to Neo 2. But yeah, this is pretty cool. Like I said, I wish that we had adventure mode, right? The actual slay the dragon type deal, because that stuff is sick. Also, there's like a mini game mode that eventually will come out, I guess. I don't know, more like modded gameplay type stuff. But for now, it's bedtime. Thanks for being there, hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. Follow some renew and stuff, and I'll see you guys when I wake up. All right, later, chat.